What's up, Bandidos? And you're live with Tux. It's Friday night. I hope you all are having a beautiful beginning of what's hopefully a nice and sunny weekend for you. I'm chiming in here from the Pacific Northwest, Portland, Oregon. It's 6 o'clock in my evening, and it's a beautiful, beautiful day. I gotta say that because it's been a long time coming. It's literally been raining up until like a few days ago. Yeah, we're basically to July, and it's been raining this entire effing time. And for other news, I just got my computer back from a nice little tune-up. So I'm back and ready, guys. I'm hot, ready to go. Had a couple of days off from streaming, which was unfortunate. I was sort of going through some streaming withdrawals. You know how that is. I actually really enjoy streaming. Appreciate you guys chiming in, showing up. Hey, can I get a sound check? Because I did just get my computer back and had to hook up all my mic and equipment. So if I can get a hashtag Tux Live from a couple of you guys, that would do me wonders. Booster Drex, what's up, grumpy old man? Booster, what up, what up? CD Stanley in the house. I got my boys like Wayne, Xander, 5-Star Killer, Nuclear Nova. Thank you, Booster. You're the man. Haywood, what's up? What's up? What's up? Yep. Sorry, guys. Sorry we missed out. Hey, so this is what I'm going to do. First off, because you're probably wondering. So we need to do a little bit of countdown tonight because we got some farming to do. And this is the good news. So I've been productive. So although I wasn't able to stream over the last couple of days, Tux has been busy. Tux has been real busy. And I got some pretty fucking cool builds for you guys. Some really cool builds, and I'm gonna launch them all this coming week. So I haven't gotten the footage or anything like that because again, my computer was gone, so I wasn't able to do any recordings, but I was able to still play my game, of course, and all that, jump on the Xbox and come up with some really, really cool builds, guys. I'm surprised. So look out for that. I don't want to give you a lot of spoilers or anything like that because I like you guys to get pumped when you see them for the first time, but these are going to be some eye-openers. One of them, of course, is going to be a blue screen build. So I do have one more build for you guys around the blue screen. That's actually going to be my favorite. I personally like it better than the True Patriot blue screen build I put out a week or two ago. I actually like this one coming out a little bit better. And that's because I think this one could be played on both sides, that being both group and solo, and I think it actually shines a little bit more on the solo side. And that's because it's got some elements to it, kind of like the Memento. You know how the Memento sort of plays better when this one doesn't have the Memento, but you know how the Memento sort of it can be played in group, but it's more fun solo because you get your trophies, you get all of your trophies, you want to be selfish with the kills. And this new blue screen build sort of the same way. If somebody steals your kill, you kind of lose a perk. And so that's why it shines better solo, but it'll also work for group. But that's why I like it. Anyways, so stay tuned for that. And then also I got a couple of more, technically like 3 or 4 more builds on top of that. So I'm gonna try to get you 2 to 3 new builds next week. And then maybe one or two of those will have to follow after that for a total of like 5 new builds that I created over the last couple of days. You know, I'm always working on builds. So anyways, that being said, I'm gonna open up my chat. So I'm starting the party. There it is. The party started. So we need to farm some pieces for some of these to optimize some of these upcoming builds, and then we're gonna be creating a build as well. So I will go ahead and also open up my group. So if you're on the Xbox, you are welcome to join. So as you can see, friends and clans only. My handles up there on the left, deathcab3412. So this is definitely time to jump in. If you are down, I would love to have you. I need some of my boys. At least 4 makes a good team. At least 4 makes a good team. Yeah, and then the build that we're going to work on today, and I haven't even assembled it yet, so we'll be doing that before we go in, is I want to do, this isn't it, but I want to do a max hazard protection crit damage build without too much armor. So like a high damage, high hazard protection build. And so it's something that can be used for basically all types of content. So I'm thinking like, you can obviously use it for countdown because there's shit tons of hazards in there, right? You got riot foam, you got fire, you got electrocution, you got everything, bleed. And then of course in PvP mode where you got everybody busting out their hazards, like bleed or which you would call it the pulse. And then of course PvE. Reality is, like, if you're playing even solo, but PvE, there's a lot of hazards. There's a lot of hazards, and if you can circumvent those hazards, if you can circumvent that, the game actually becomes a lot more fun. Because there's nothing more frustrating than when you're running around, you know, killing fools, and then you get riot foamed by double riot foam guys, and then you break your foam just to get foamed again, and then you break the foam just to get foamed again, and that can be really frustrating, right? Like, it sucks. And like, you'd be surprised how much hazards get you killed, or like when you're fighting the outcasts, they're constantly throwing fire at you, or you got that guy cutting your ankles and making you bleed or whatever. So squad's in the house. What's up, squad? Mr. Detective, what's going on, guys? Anyways, so that being said, the chat is open, and I see Swag has joined us. What up, Swag? So if anybody else wants to jump in, I would like to have at least 4, and then we can match make the rest. But you know, a full squad is definitely welcome. Rico Eubanks, what up, Rico? We were playing last night, me and OG and Rico. So glad to see you guys on. Come play, Rico. Come play, brother. Come play, OG. Need my boys. We'll do some countdown stuff. Okay, so let's get this build together. So I was kind of creeping over and into my other characters and pulling some pieces. So in order to get max hazard, you know, 2 pieces of Cheska is the basic pieces to get you started. And then from there, trying to introduce some yaw gear is also really good. And then, believe it or not, improvised makes things a lot easier. So if you can get, ideally, okay, now the yaw mask, the Hollow Man mask, which I have like 20 of them, right? And I didn't bring any over on purpose. I might have one sitting down here. No, I don't. So I got like 20 yaw masks, okay? And now I didn't bring them over on purpose because we're gonna be playing Countdown, and yaw mask gives you damage to health. The Hollow Man mask gives you damage to health. Not real helpful in there. And there, maybe if you come across a Chunga or a dog every now and again, but there's more than anything elites, so I really didn't bring any of those Hollow Man masks. So if you're wondering, I am avoiding that. So Rico, I will send you an invite, but anybody that wants to join, definitely just jump in on the chat that I have open if you know how to do that. But if you have troubles with that, just let me know. Send me a message. Gonna try to find you, Rico, see if you're on. So invite to party in case you're wanting to play. And then Rico, I don't know if I don't even see you on, bro. I don't see you on, man. You're not online, and you're on my friends list, so I'm either blind or you would be right here, and I don't see you. So I don't know. It doesn't look like you're online, man. So, because I don't see you. But anyways, my game's open, so you're welcome to jump in, and I can add you that way. Okay, Chevy Muscle, what up, man? So, okay, so we got our first piece of Cheska. So we basically, if you can, and you can see our second piece of Cheska is gonna bring in 10% more Hasbro, right? And then I got hazard protection there. And then through the force of mods, we can add more hazard protection in the form of, like, you know, whatever you want. It could be bleed or fire, or even pulse resistance, which isn't gonna be too handy for PvE. But anyways, let's see what we got. It's gonna be a little bit based on my pieces. You know, just because I have to purge a lot of gear, I do have to delete a lot of pieces, which sucks. So, you know, we're gonna make do. We're gonna make do. So, like, here's a y'all backpack. This is not optimal, but this one's good. So I can bring in that. Oops. So let's try to let's see if we can make that work. If we find a better piece, we'll use it. But one piece of y'all, that's good. And so, and if I can make all 3 of these pieces improvised. If I can use improvised here, like that, right? And then change that crit chance to Hasbro, or that one. Any of these would work. Then that's really ideal too. And then, so what we'd want is 1 yaw and 2 Cheska on these 3 pieces. You see that? If you can do that, then you can free up all these 3 to be improvised. And you got a lot more flexibility to do what you want with your build. If you want headshot damage, or if you want armor or more crits, then you got more power to do that. So let's see if I think I have a Cheska chest, but let me see where I put it. Our limitation might be the chest piece here. Yeah, so there's a chest guy. It's got Intimidate. It kind of sucks. That was got Kinetic Momentum. Then I got this one with Unbreakable. You know, what are we gonna do, right? Do we take Intimidate? Yeah, we could do that. While you have bonus armor, gain 1 stack of each. We could try that. I haven't used Intimidate since the update, but this might be a good chance to check it out. Okay, so then I can change that crit chance down there to hazard protection. So let's do that real quick. All right, and then let's see where we're at so far. So 70% hazard protection. We're not even optimized, right? So that's great. So that's great. Just do those 3 pieces. See? So this one gives us 20%. This is giving us 10%, and then our second piece gives us another 20%. And then your watch is giving you 10% there. So we're 70%, and we still got 3 pieces to play with, right? So that's great. Oh, and I do have these. That's right. I got these foxes with Hasbro on it, so that's another 10% there. And then actually, if we can, let's see if we can get these contractors. So I got contractors with Hasbro too. Let's see where we're at now. That should put us at 80%, right? So let's see, we got Hasbro, and then this is where we might get stuck at 90%, which isn't horrible. So let's see, probably that one. Yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Because I'll change that to whatever. And then I think that's where we end. And then we're going to be... Unless we went like... Wait, let me think about it. The other way to go would be... I don't think it'll... Let me see if that would... Let me do the math here. If we went... Uzina Getica, right? Uzina gives us 3 pieces. That's the one that I don't normally use. So let me look at that real quick. So if we use 3 pieces and then have hazard protection, yeah, that would work. That would have, let me find one with Hasbro on it. I'm sure I have one somewhere around here. That will make us a little tanky too, which would be kind of nice, right? Am I doing my math right? I think I am. Let's see here. Walker. Okay, apparently I rolled all of my Uzina off of the build. So let's see here. Uzina. One of these will work. I just need one. So that one's not bad right there. Pull that one over. That one would work too if I need to crit. There's one. That's a good one because then we won't be too tanky. Okay, let's find the knees. It is good. We're going to get 10% armor on kill out of this as well. That one might work. Armor regen, Hasbro. That's a good one. As you can tell, I've been collecting Uzina Getica. I got it all over all 3 of my characters. That's insane. You know, I'm trying to get god rolls of everything, and then I can start deleting the shitty rolls that I got on some of these. You know what I mean? So let's see, what gun would we? I mean, I'm gonna start with the backfire just because, you know, but we'll see where we go from there. You know, just because, you know, kind of aligns, right? We'll be immune to that bleed and everything else. But this is more than just bleed resistance. This is 100% immunity, right? So that's the center of the build. High damage, high immunity. Okay. Let's check here. Has anybody done a 3-piece Uzina Getica yet? There's one. And there's another one. Okay. Alright. Okay, so I mean that one will just work without me rolling anything, so that one's better of a version, but I might want to keep that skill damage, so actually I don't think I need to because I already have one up here. Anyways, okay, let's take a look at our stats and let's see here. This button. So 95.9%. So one of them's low. Which one is it? Oh, it's that one. Okay, so let's re-roll those knees. Let's make those knees pretty. Woo! It's gonna feel like magic when we hit that 100%, isn't it? I'll check that out, CZ Stanley. I'll check that out, man. In just a second here. So where we go? Here. There it is. There it is. 99.4 Hasbro. So which one's short? We need to optimize it. That one. And that one. You know what might be better, actually? Let me see if I can put a new Xena backpack on. And then I do have y'all gloves. So let me see if I can pull that off. Now, we're running the bonus armor thing. We're running, what do you call it? Intimidate on the chest. So we want something like Adrenaline Rush on the backpack. So let me see if I have a Xena that'll work for that. There it is. There we go. Beautiful. That's perfect. Fuck. That's like couldn't got any better than that. All right. So here we go. Boom. Boom. Okay, and then I got some y'all gloves that I'm gonna put there instead. We'll talk about y'all gear real quick here. Let me find these real. Y'all's important. Y'all's an important set to have, and I think I fear a lot of you don't have well invested y'all pieces. You need y'all first. You need a Hollow Man mask. The Hollow Man mask is unfortunately I don't think I. Well, I'll see if I have one in the stash, but let's get this in here. There we go. So now we found two better pieces. We're at 99.9, so just one more piece needs to be optimized. Now, you do want to, if you're going to go with a general hazard protection build, you do want to be at 100%, all right? You don't want to be at 99.8, 98, 97, 95. You want to be at 100% if you're going to go for a general hazard protection build, and you want to be immune to everything. Because there's some things that have to be at 99.9, and there's some things that have to be at 97, and some things have to be at 100% when it comes to hazards. So if you want to be all inclusive, you have to hit the 100% figure. So keep that in mind. Okay, so let's go ahead and optimize, I guess, the backpack piece. We'll just take that, boom, and then we'll optimize that. And we're gonna have to recalibrate the talent, and we're gonna go ahead and put on Intimidate or Adrenaline Rush because we're running Intimidate on chest. So, and then we got armor, and we'll deal with the armor in a sec. Okay, so there we go. So we're at 100% immune. Let's take another look. So as you can see, we're 100% to everything, right? So except for explosives. Explosives is its own thing. Apparently pulses too. So hazard protection, bleed, blind, deaf, burn, disorient. That's beautiful, because don't you hate being disorient? Think about that. That's a big deal, yo. That's a big deal right there. You know what I'm saying? Because what happens when your shield breaks? You get disorientated and that kills you. So I think if you're running a shield build, like disorient's a big deal. Disorient's a big deal. That will help that shield buff. Now the shields are still a little bit weaker than before, but disrupt resistance, same thing there. I mean, look at all those hundreds. Look at all of this, guys. That's the game. That's the game right there, right? And snare resistance, shock resistance. I mean, that's everything, right? I mean, you got bleed, burn, disorient, disrupt, ensnare, and shock. Those are all your biggest hazards, right? And then outside of that, you got your explosives. So we could deal with that if we wanted to a little bit, right? But we're not going to. We'd end up turning into a tank. And then pulse resistance. So we can make ourselves more pulse resistant. So let's make some decisions. Okay, so let's go back up to the offense. And so we're at 60% crit chance, so we need to deal with that. We're probably a little high. And then we got 285% crit damage, right? Because we got 200% coming from the weapon. So we're at 285. So we got some decisions. We can add pulse resistance, which isn't going to help us in countdown, so we could reserve that. Or we could add more crit damage and make ourselves stronger. We could add armor on kill. We got freedom now, right? Look at we got 3 armor cores here. We could turn this way. We can run a 3-3 build. That's probably what I'll do. Since we got so much hazard protection, I'll probably run a 3-3 build and give ourselves more upfront damage, because one problem with this gun is that it sort of lacks a little burst damage up front, right? And then we got tankiness on top of that. So I'll probably go ahead and put another weapon damage core here, and then we're gonna have to figure out this crit issue. So if I take away this one crit, let me just swap this piece. Let me see where we're at crit chance wise. Okay, so I'm just gonna put on a random piece. So I need to see if that there was just, yeah, 58. So if I can find a better, where to go? Xena here, this one. So instead of using this piece, because it's got crit chance, right? So I need to get rid of that crit chance. I'm wondering, you know, should I go with this piece here and then re-roll that crit chance to crit damage? The only downside with that is that we end up with 4 armor cores. So let me see if I got another one here. Real quick, we're almost done. It's I think the last detail. So yeah, I mean, I probably do. It's just on another character and I don't want to go through the hassle. So that being said, let's just roll an extra armor core. How about that? Which we have. So we'll do that. And then here we go. We'll swap this to hazard. There. And then that should drop our crit chance a little bit. Perfect. 58% crit chance. Love it. I'd rather be a little bit under than a little bit over. That's just how I roll. Okay, so we're at basically 300% crit damage. Are we complaining with 300% crit damage? Hell no. That's gonna feel good. And we got more. Let's boost it. Okay, so the reason why, well, actually, you know what? Let's not. Let's go ahead and put some protection from elites because we're going into countdown, and it's nice to have a little bit of protection from elites, right? So the other thing too is that protection from elites is a form of hazard protection. Okay, now it's indirectly hazard protection, because if that elite is hitting you with a flamethrower, then your protection from elites is going to diminish the damage you're taking from the flamethrower by whatever percent of protection from elites you have. If they're hitting you with bleed bullets, if they're hitting you with whatever, doesn't matter, any sort of hazard, right? Then you're gonna be protected from that. Any hazard that does damage. So there we go. So now we got 39% protection from elites. Now I would probably, again, like I said, I would like to probably roll with one less armor core, but since we do have this intimidate adrenaline rush, maybe it's a good idea we start this way. So, all right. Let's kick off this. Let me make sure all these guys are in the party here. I'm Rico, inspect, invite to party. And then I think everybody else is. Okay. Starting the countdown. And so I start, I make sure they're all in the party because then my group is disbanded, right? All right. Then I invite everybody to the party. All right, we got a gang in here. Let's roll. Boys. Ladies and gents. All right. So I'll flash the build. There it is. And so we can make it stronger. We can put in more crits. You know, we can add another, basically 36% more crit damage. We'll end up at 336% crit damage, give or take. If I did that, and what would the importance of that is it gives you a little bit of upfront oomph, right? And so that's why I would want to do that. But instead I elected to go ahead and put on protection from elites. You know, and the reason why protection for elites is good, besides the fact we're just going into countdown, the reason why it's good, all right, is because we're running adrenaline rush, right? And so that's going to give us bonus armor. And so protection from elites protects the bonus armor too, not just your regular armor. So in other words, that bonus armor has a better chance of staying for its entire duration, okay? Now, adrenaline rush is saying while you have bonus armor, you get this other stacks and whatever. So as long as we're within range, you know, we're going to keep maintaining basically intimidate. And so if you look at it this way, think about it this way, protection from elites ensures you have more damage. Get it? Because the protection from elites is protecting your bonus armor, making sure your bonus armor stays up, then that means you're allowed, that means you're gonna have intimidate up longer. Okay, now the catch to that is I haven't used this Adrenaline Rush Intimidate dealio. So when Adrenaline Rush refreshes, I wonder if we have to start our countdown, I mean our Intimidate stacks all over again from 1 to 7, you know. So, but you can overlap, right? Like if you step in front of one enemy, then you get your bonus armor, then another enemy steps in your range, and then that stacks your bonus armor. And so you basically, it's like a refresh for another additional 5 seconds, right? And then another enemy steps up and another enemy steps up. But the problem is if you're running around in circles, it's not that easy all the time, right? So. Right on. Okay, let's get some game audio in here in the house, and then I will jump on the game chat as well. But this will be a fun build. I'm kind of excited. All right, let's start this count. Oh shit! Good call, Anthony. Oh man, we just got 2 people bounced. Anthony, good call, man. I forgot my specialization. Oh, bummer. It's okay. We'll get it next time. We'll be all right. But yeah, I'll probably would run Gunner here or Survivalist. Now, Gunner would give me 10% armor on kill. We have no revive capabilities, so we're going to have to use our armor kits, right? Well, actually, we got armor on kill. That's right. We got armor on kill coming in from our Uzina setup. So anyways, let me jump in on game chat. Thank you. And sorry, I forgot to change my specialization. Bummer.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the
what up, game chat?
while they were charging their warhounds.
OG, what up, boys? Rico.
What's going on, bro?
You guys ready to do this?
Man, let's run some count.
All right, so changing my specialization. I need to farm pistols first. And then we'll head, let's go this way. We'll run into the squad too. We already lost 2 guys, so might as well do this as a,
Oh, wow.
they delta'd right away. I forgot to change my talents too. Let's go ahead and use our decoy. And then over here, we'll go ahead and just use a reviver. All right. Look at that, we didn't get jammed by that hunter. You see that? They're all jammed, we didn't get jammed. It already worked. Our skills are up. That is cool. That's cool. Oh, and a nice little chest piece. Yeah, that's cool. So our skills didn't get jammed or anything. Love that. Lord Boxura, what's up? Okay, next we head over here. Wait, do you see that? Is it? Oh, I put on the healer. That's the wrong one.
Hello.
What up, BL? What's going on, man? See where we didn't get jammed from that. That's really nice. Oh, I should have reloaded apparently. Ooh.
And it popped me out of damn cover.
Agent down.
Oh,
An
yeah.
agent needs assistance.
What's up, Hunter? Oh, whatever. He totally hit me. Oh, he shot through
Serious trauma
my
detected.
decoy.
Agent down.
Whoever this brother guy is doing the most right now.
Damn him, this fucking axe. It's got some range on that thing.
He's trying to run in hot hell.
Yeah, he's so fast.
Fucker.
It's like he can heal faster and I can reload, which is it's just insane.
Come here.
Insane. I forgot to clean out my backpack too. That's a pain in the ass. All right, where are we headed? Reactor, I guess.
We got reactor and laboratory.
Yeah, we'll see where green goes. Team 2.
V-Jack, if you want to come with me, we can go over to the far side.
Yeah, I'm not in the game. I didn't receive any invite. No,
You didn't get the
just
invite?
watching you
The
play.
Rovers in the house.
Yeah, I didn't get the invite. It's okay. I think.
Oh man, I thought you was with the True Patriot.
Yeah.
We had the True
Yeah.
Patriot.
That's good thing.
Hey squad, how's the audio coming in for you? Can you guys hear everything okay? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know. Somebody's saying they're having audio issues.
Yeah.
Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue sniper turret detected.
Who's standing in front of some fire?
Rogue assault turret. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Oh, that's a sneaky place for a little turret. Thanks, squad. See, I'm using an SMG, but notice I shoot from far away. I do that just to maintain those stacks on my backpack. As long as you tag somebody, it refreshes the timer on that. So this is this boss here. There we are at 300% right there. Butter. And then just keep tagging. That'll refresh that 200%. Then, you know, if you got 300, Intimidate doesn't even really matter anymore, right? It's a nice to have.
Area secure.
Laboratory? Why not? Yeah, that'll be faster. Lab will be faster.
I'm holding it down right now.
Long jog, Jesus. Look at that, I got proficiency just from running over here. Counting my steps.
Got the water.
Bad target.
I survived over here solo. Hey, big boy. You need to be in the corner over here. Yep.
Critical systems exposed.
On the move. Right, man. Got this one.
Oh, look, there's another guy. Break that chain. Oh, this one's got rifle, so this will be nice. Hey, buddy.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration
Looks like
building.
we're taking no damage, huh?
You sitting in there. I seen you just stood there.
Yeah. It's weird because it's like we're taking no damage almost. I mean, we're definitely on the tanky side of things, you know? I'd like to lose an armor core.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Anybody from the black crate?
Shutdown initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel.
Yeah, we're probably not gonna run out of. We're probably gonna run out of time, right? Because we were missing.
If we can get there, we probably can complete it.
Hack the servers if we stay on those tasks. Yeah.
Yeah. We just gotta get there. It'll be close, but we can do it.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to
Oh,
fix
yeah.
the comms.
Most definitely.
Safety protocols activated.
I know.
Yeah, I
it's
hear
your
you. See, no,
favorite
hear no
job.
evil.
Need you
Yeah,
to search the control room and find
the
the
backfire.
server.
That's what I was saying earlier. It lacks upfront burst damage, which is unusual for an SMG. And if you look closely, it's the mods. You know, the mods on the backfire are weird. They're handling mods, and instead of damage to targets out of cover, it gives you what do you call it? A larger mag, which sucks. It's like I don't want a larger mag. You know what I mean? I want I want damage to targets out of cover or damage to armor or whatever. But you're a tank, though. You know what I mean? You're a tank, so.
System breach.
We could also try The other thing, we actually lose, we're also running Intimidate. So I'm an Adrenaline Rush and Intimidate. Part of that is because my limitation on the chest piece.
We're gonna need at least one more person.
So
on
we
this
can
square.
mitigate damage by just by putting on crit damage here, right? I mean mitigate by adding more damage. So the opposite mitigate.
Nice
Improve
job.
damage.
You're a pro. Now, just
And
need you
what
to find
that
another
does is
server.
it helps with that lack
Split
of
up 3 and 3.
front,
3 up top, 3 down low.
that lack of burst by adding crits that you don't have to work up, right?
Fucking.
High risk target detected.
Okay, pop it on now. Flag. I see you, flag.
Melee. Trying to right phone me, you see that? Yeah, that guy runs fast.
There we go. I'm right here.
Eventually gets the job done, doesn't it? Gets the job done.
One more server and you can reboot the system.
But yeah, there's guns that have better burst damage. We don't have to use this gun either. It's just
Gotta hit the one in the
an easy
lounge.
go-to because of the Hasbro.
High risk target detected.
Oh, you know what? The skill tree too. That's also why. So I didn't change my specialization, so I don't have SMGs activated. So yeah, we're missing a lot of damage on this build. A lot of damage.
Activate the terminal in the control room.
Oh, that's
You got it,
nice.
Rico?
Gotta get that. Yeah, so when we go back to the base operations, we'll add even more damage.
Lockdown in 1 minute.
Do that.
Killed everything.
Yeah, that's a slow reload too. It's annoying. For an SMG, the reload is slow on this thing.
24 seconds. Got it.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
There.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Good job. Yeah, we're running the sharpshooter specialization. We don't want to do that. That. I want this gun. This little snub nose, look, it's beautiful.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
I haven't been paying attention to that intimidate meter. I'm not sure if that thing works. Semantics, thanks for the gifts. Right on. Good work.
Reject say it's working. He paying attention.
Fucking ass. weird. The gun sounds different all of a sudden. The audio changed on the gun. Oh, that guy just spawned from nowhere.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fuck, masking.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Hype train.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, come on.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Trying to get that gear.
Agent
Yeah, we got our.
malfunction.
I think we're a little undermanned here, aren't we? Yeah, that's a good call, PD man. Good call. It's got a small mag on it, but that could be kind of fun in here. At least it'd make us faster, huh?
Rogue fixer drone
Timed out.
A lot of people are gonna lose power. Without power
At
and
least we
heat
didn't
this
die.
winter, we're gonna lose more people.
Did you notice that
We
booster?
need to
Like
plant
the
back
audio
online.
changed. Good job, guys. We'll get a better team going on in here.
An agent has left your group.
VJ
the-
is gonna be in the next game. We finna kill this shit.
Yeah, the audio changed on the gun at the end. It literally sounded like a different gun. It was like, "Trrrr." It's like it got a deeper throat. Yeah, I did too, Booster. I thought I accidentally switched guns. I was like, am I using the right gun? Okay, so we are missing tons of damage. Tons. And the reason why is because we're running sharpshooter, and as you can see, we don't have SMGs picked up here. And then we're also missing out on armor on kill. So, we could go gunner or survivalist, you know? This will give us protection from elites. Let's go ahead and just go gunner. So we got the so we got SMGs on this one, shotguns, and LMGs. So we can spec out of that, put in assault rifles in case we need to do that. Okay, and then activate. So we'll bring along some other guns. You don't have to use this. There's no tie to this gun, right? So the good thing about an SMG in general is that it brings all the crit chance you need. So we were able to play down some of our crit chance, right? And to go with a lot of crit damage. But you don't have to use this gun. Like if you want to use like an assault rifle, I would probably go with. I mean, the Chameleon would work out, right? It brings all the crit chance you need. Also, we might even have too much crit chance. The Eagle Bearer, that's kind of a raw damage beast, right? Go for a lot of headshots. It's got a bigger mag, so you're kind of forcing it that way. If we had a better chest piece, so our limitation on our guns is gonna be our chest piece because I got this Intimidate, like where we could run something like Obliterate or whatever. And so in order for that to happen, I would need, let's see. I need a Nuzina or a Cheska with crit chance already on it. Or we lose some hazard protection, right? So what are we running right now? Cheska? Yeah, Cheska with Intimidate. Huh. Anyways, but for now, let's just go ahead and bring along our Chameleon. And so what the Chameleon's gonna do is give you that 90% weapon damage, which is nice, right? The body shots, and then you're gonna get 50% crit hit damage. So if we run this as an example, then let's look at our stats. So we gotta lower our crit chance because the gun is gonna give us all the crit chance that we need with our headshots. And then it's gonna give us 100, it's gonna give us 50% more crit damage. So we'll be at basically 175% crit damage. And then 90% weapon damage, which is really nice. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to lower our crit chance, so we might have to, let me see if I gotta, I really like the 100% immunity thing though. That's nice. Feels really good in there. I don't mind being a little tanky in there anyways. It's kind of a mindless, it's kind of mindless game mode in there. You know what I'm saying? There we go. We need to move pieces back. So, you know, it's like, you just kind of go in there and kind of strut your shit around. It's not hard. Nothing's hard in there. You know what I mean? It's kind of, so I don't mind being a little tanky in there. What do you guys, how do you guys feel when you're in there? You know what I mean? I guess what I'm saying is like, like a lot of builds, it's hard to find a build that doesn't work in there. I mean, some of them just don't make sense, obviously, like a damage to health build or something weird like that. Skill builds aren't the greatest, right? So we're gonna bring over that Cheska, the other Cheska. We're doing that because we want to lower our crit chance. There we go. So what I'm gonna do is bring in this one instead. Boom. And then we'll change that over. Save that one. AG, what's going on? I'm not running any golem gear, no, but that would be nice for the armor regen. Is that what you're thinking?
Close your eyes as you utter her name.
So we had crit damage here, right? Let's see if that lowered it. So that brought us down to 50. Ideally, you want to be at about, what is it? In a perfect world, you'd be at 40%. So if we can get a little bit lower, that'd make us stronger. So we need, see, I don't have a choice there. There's crit chance right there. It comes down to our gloves. Let me see if I have y'all on knee pads.
As you utter her name.
I can craft y'all too. You can craft y'all. If you didn't know, y'all is DZ exclusive, but it's become easier to get. Sometimes the clan vendors sell it. Yeah, that's right, the clan vendors, which is interesting, but it does show up there. And so what it does, I usually buy all that I can eat and then deconstruct it for the components so that I can craft y'all if I need it. Yeah, there we go, perfect. So we'll put that one on, and then we'll put back on the Xenogetica glove. So that will lower our crit chance even more, and that's what we want to do. And then we'll put back on the Xena gloves. And this is why I have stash space issues. Welcome to my world. So those work. Do I have better? That one. I'll take that one. So cool. So let's see where we are now. 45. That's good. That's good enough. So we're running 2-piece Cheska, so we're getting some crit chance from that. Obviously, that 10%, we can't get rid of that. So we'll just have to roll with a little higher than I need. Let's go ahead and re-roll those gloves, the Hasbro. I really like the 100% Hasbro thing. It was pretty cool to stand there in front of those bosses. I don't know if you caught that, and they were sitting there spraying me with their riot foam, and we were taking none of it. And also the hunters, right? We were jam free against the hunters. So if you think about it, actually, I'm not a big shield guy, but with the hunters, that could be cool. So, and the reason why is because they're not going to jam your shield, right? They're not going to jam your shield, and at the same time, when they break it, you're not going to be disorientated by it. So, you know, it's a tier 4 shield, so it's not the weakest, not the strongest. That will also help our bonus armor stay up. And then if we ran, we're running Gunner for the 10% armor on kill, which is not a bad idea because we don't have any regen going on. But if we want more damage, if we feel like we still need more damage, we can run Firewall and then take advantage of the Striker Shield and get the more damage that way. But let's stick with what we got. Let's just make sure for now, and let's just make sure we got our assault rifle, which we do. So cool. All right. Yeah. So yeah, and so I think like with these high, I mean, the problem isn't the hazard protection, right? Like if you're feeling squishy, I mean, if you're feeling tanky, it has nothing to do with the hazard protection. You're not losing much damage at all. Are we? I mean, let's take a look. Let's take a look. I mean, a little bit. Okay, granted, a little bit, because we were having Uzina Getica, but we're gonna need armor on kill somewhere, somehow anyways, right? So, I mean, there's a good chance we're gonna run 2 pieces of Uzina or 2 pieces Bellstone anyways, right? Now there's the Yawl piece, so that one's taking up a damage slot. The Yawl is, I agree with that. And then the 2 pieces Cheska, right? One of those is unneeded. So we're losing 2 damage slots, basically. But if otherwise, we got crit damage everywhere, right? And by using the Chameleon, we found an efficient way to bring in our crit chance. So, you know, so if you think about it, oops, not in the right chat. We're not losing as much damage as you would think we are because of hazard protection, which was what makes it neat, you know? And so because of the extra Cheska and the extra and the Yawl piece that are taking 2 slots. So example, this could be Fox's Prayers, or this could be a Gruppo, right? Or this could be a Gruppo or whatever. And so, and then you got a 3rd piece of Uzina. So yeah, I forgot about that. We're running 3 Uzinas where this could be a Providence or whatever. So what I would do to mitigate those would be to try to basically bring in another armor core or 2. Weapon damage cores. I'd bring in 2 more reds. And that would, in essence, balance it out, right? And you don't want to swing it too, you don't want to, you know, get too squishy or anything like that. But you want it to be in balance. You want to feel slightly tanky, slightly powerful, right? I mean, you want to feel as much powerful as you can. Don't get me wrong, but you know what I mean. You do want to feel a little bit tanky. That feels good. Feels good. It's a DPS tank build essentially with the benefit of having a hazard protection, right? So, all right, we got everybody. So let's find more agents and hope we don't get any dudes that dish out right away. I don't know what that's about. Anyways, so but back to the backfire. The backfire is not bad, but look at the backfire. The problem is the right there. See that magazine size? You know, we don't want that. We don't want that. You know, it's got a 2.1 second reload time. That's like SMGs should be faster than that, right? Look at this SMG, 1.9 seconds, right? So that's a slow reload time on that, and I feel that. Anyways, 12-second magazine size, which is not helping that reload as much as I would like it to. But yeah, and then wow, that's weird. We're still matchmaking. The other thing is, like, if we look at the mods closely, look at that. We get 5% crit chance, stability. Like, god damn it, I don't want stability. I need more crit chance off of you. 5% crit damage. Why are you giving me 5% crit damage when the gun gives me 200% crit damage? Like, what a waste, right? What a waste. Give me more crit chance. I need more crit chance, right? And then down here, what's the mag? It doesn't show, but the mag, it won't let me jump down. Good, there it is. Extra 20 rounds. Okay, so that's important. But yeah, so you know, dumb, right? There we go. So that's the problem with the gun is fine. It's really the mods, right? And so if they put better mods on that weapon, then it would have more, and that one attribute, then it would have more burst damage, but we're lacking that. It's lame. Oh, but the gun isn't bad. So we were a little bit weaker because I had the wrong specialization. So, you know, I didn't put it in a position to shine. But that being said, it still lacks upfront burst damage, but it does have overall sustainable damage, right? So anyways, let's see how the Chameleon feels though. Okay, switching over to the other chat.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
But get rid of enough stuff. What's up, boys? You guys ready? Kick some butt?
Yeah, I did get the invite.
Oh no.
Reactor unstable.
Do the game.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes
Yeah, I'm gonna
lockdown.
reset my console.
Well, I can.
so okay,
I didn't know
just
that you
play
didn't get it. I'm
along
sorry,
while
bro.
watching.
You probably said something. I didn't hear you.
High
I'll
levels of radiation detected.
It's okay.
Commence operational
It's
I
okay,
can
man.
send you a unique invite too.
I'm gonna reset. No, I'm gonna reset the console, so I'm gonna watch you guys. It's okay. Don't worry. Thank you.
Okay, so we have our shield, which is kind of cool, right? So where's this hunter? Where's this sneaky hunter?
Yeah, he ran the fire.
You went upstairs? Oh yeah. Damn. There he is behind us. So I think that the hazard protection alone, the no disrupting is that alone is pretty cool. I think that makes this build worth it right there. We got a little dizzy right there. I don't think we're supposed to though.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, come on, dude. Said I don't want to die, huh?
Agent down.
All right, next. Oh, there's the other bastard. Yeah, so anyways, we got to look into that. So we got all our crits, we got all our crap, but he broke our shield and we got a little bit dizzy. We're 100%. I got to check my stats. Maybe I dropped the stat too low somewhere, but we're not supposed to be getting dizzy when we broke our shield. It didn't last very long, but it did happen. I'm stuck.
Shade tech detected.
See right there? I got dizzy. So let's check our stats.
I don't think the disorientation will go past the shield break. I think they just got that built in. If your shield breaks.
No matter what, apparently, huh? That's fucked up. I mean, you spend the resources.
Rogue striker drone
You know?
detected.
That's lame-o.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
That you can't
Rogue
bypass it, you know?
incinerator Turret detected.
It's just like, what? I guess we're going to reactor. They're already in reactor. Let's go to turbine. Group 1. What's going on with you, Rico? All good, brother? You might not have your mic on. What's up?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm good. We got these tanky ass dudes. Okay, let's go upstairs. We got a thing to do. King RL, it is irresistible. You're right.
It's your dog. please.
So we'll just have to keep an eye. I mean, we got a tier 4 shield, so you know. Let's see what that means.
You gotta shoot the what's the name first.
Oh, is it immune?
Go.
Yeah, it is. Let's get out of here. Man, they blew it up fast. I was gonna try to dismantle it first. Fucking thing is not
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
It's achy as fuck. Jesus Christ. Everywhere. You got that underlining health bar that's annoying. Did it just say area secure? Not secure.
Yeah, they must have got the other area secured.
That's the word they use in the patch notes. I didn't catch that. Actually, I didn't catch that at all. Thought you'd be able to spec through it. They should let you spec through it. Why not?
Agent, you
You
can
know what I
access
mean?
the waste area.
Why not?
Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base. Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the
Damn it,
lockdown
I was just up
protocols.
there.
Follow.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
Well, look at that. We got a level 20 in here. I just now noticed that. Right on. Look at that. That is new. Level 57. All right. I mean, that's like they just joined. Just joined. Shoot that thing up there. Somebody shoot that.
That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
So he's got special ammo. So the bonus armor helps there a little bit too, right? Kill. No. That's when you want to go start killing things. Blood spree. I wish it didn't time out though, you know? Like once you get it, you should. I rather, like with the Chameleon, I rather have it like it won't time out during the engagement, but it resets for the next engagement. Like I would rather do that versus what it does now, right? What is it? Lasts 45 seconds, but it holds for the next engagement. I don't know. I'd rather have it for the entire duration instead of having to restack in the same battle.
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
Found myself not using that shield a little bit because I find it's more of a hindrance. You know what I mean? It's more annoying because I have to keep my eye on it. When it breaks, you know, then you get dizzy, and I don't want to be dizzy.
Good work, Agent.
So
You
I
saved
thought
the plant.
it's like I stopped
Here's
using
your
it, right?
extraction point.
It's like counterproductive.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Bruh.
Rico.
Bro, I'm out here, bro. I'm out here playing with a. Bro, I ain't even put no build together. I'm just playing with pieces.
Yeah, just that's what I'm saying. I mean, you could come in here with almost anything, right? Like, that's such a good place to experiment. You could start a build, just start a build, you know, and it'll be random, and be like, hey, I think I can make this work for open world or missions, you know, then start to build on it.
Yeah, my old turned down build that shit, it ain't good no more. So I gotta make a new one.
Well, it kind of sucks to come in here with the same thing and run it over and over and over, you know? It's like, I mean, I could just come in here with the Heartbreaker build, but I'd probably hang up my controller if I did that. You know what I mean? Because you can't just, I mean, some people don't play the game as much as we do, so I get it. You know, they come on, the Heartbreaker builds are still exciting, but
not to me.
yeah, not to me either. I'm like, okay, I get it. It's strong. It works. Got it. Moving
Get
on.
that helo. You've got
You know what I mean?
incoming.
But there's some people that don't play that way, right? They don't play that way. They, and it's not wrong. It's not wrong, but if it's the strongest, it's the only thing they use, right? It's like, it's the strongest build. It's the only build I'm gonna use because it's the strongest build. And why would I use anything else? It's the strongest build. Like, yeah, you know, you're not wrong. Not right either, right? It's because part of I think, well, a lot, and the not right part is that there's a lot of people that love this game because of the experimenting with builds and trying new things out, and you know. Yeah, a whole squad of guys over there. Lost my shield again. He just fucking healed. God damn it. Oh, now there's two.
Fixer drone detected. An agent
Man, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I think I'm gonna make a build with the bullet cannon. This shit ridiculous. The bullet.
I've been meaning to pull out the Bullet King. I haven't pulled out the Bullet King in like really a long time. Gotta get this guy over here. I don't know if I can. I just
Detected. An agent is no longer in your group. Agent down.
go get it before that explosive. Oh, that was close. I lost my fucking shit.
Rogue hive detected.
But you can't come and count down with our DPS.
You can. No, you can. Like, I've run all red builds in here. It's not that fun, though. You know. Not that fun, but it works. You can make it all the way through pretty good. Because your time to kill is so good that, you know. There's so many enemies and so many angles to get shot from in the back and whatever, so, you know.
An agent needs assistance.
I mean, I really wouldn't come in here with, damn, that was a tough
A lot
fight.
of people are gonna.
Like glass cannon. I'm gonna come in here with glass cannon, you know, get my ass kicked.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
What's gonna hurt?
Running glass cannon and countdown.
Oh yeah.
Scott's OG, how did that happen? How did that happen? He's saying like, he was chilling at the White House and two guys started fighting, setting off skills. How did that happen?
Safe area
You can't set off
detected.
skills here, right? Huh. Okay, let's go into build mode. So, all right, chat. So tell me, what other guns would go good with the high Has Pro? It'd be nice to have something that doesn't stack. It's kind of nice. I can keep that. That one, yeah, I'll keep it. Ooh, that's good. Damn it. Too many keepers. Are you saying like right around here, like in this area where I'm standing, people were shooting skills at each other? Yeah, there's trouble 408. What up, Tux? What up, Tux guy? Let's see if he's visible. Just thought I'd do a dance for him. All right. So we also brought over the Eagle Bear. We can give that a try. It doesn't really have a damage talent on it. So you think 6Jim, you think the Eagle Bear? Yeah, we could try that. Mario, what up, man? God, that's crazy, man. Maybe I should try it. Let me. Is that a thing? Let me put on like, yeah, I'm assuming like the sticky would work. How are they doing that? Yeah, see, I don't have any access to my... Doesn't work for me. Wow, they had some sort of cheat, dude. Were they on... No, you're on Xbox, so... I was gonna say, like... Let me try this. Yeah, that's blowing my mind, bro. How would they be doing that? Anybody ever see that? Anybody else? Scott OG saying that he saw somebody using their skills here and they were fighting with each other. That is crazy. I don't know how you would do that. Let's try. Well, I don't have the artillery turret, but that's crazy, man. All right. So, anyways, we were talking about the Eagle Bearer. So, have you guys ever used any of these flatline weapons using sharpshooter? That actually works out pretty well. Have you guys ever used it that way? So let's bring over that. Let's equip that. Let's drop you. The Chameleon's not bad, but you know, the stacking. The thing is like in the countdown mode, there's so many enemies. You do feel like you're stacking a lot. So sometimes that's where like flatline is nice because you don't have to stack for it, obviously. So the problem with the Eagle Bearer is that we're kind of stuck with this chest piece talent. Unless I was willing to lose 10% hazard protection, and that'd be costly for me on this. Let me see here. I could change the, let me think. I wish there was a gun that gave you bonus armor besides the Dreadic. Let me think. How would I get rid of this chest? If I ran another Uzina. So I have another Cheska, but I would lose that crit chance and it would be at 90%. Let's see, where's it at? Where's it at? There. So these are my other options, you see, but the problem is I'd lose that crit chance, that hazard protection on the attribute, and then that would drop us by 10%. And at 90%, I mean, you're not immune to anything, basically. At 90%. I mean, you'll get riot phone for a second. You'll get disrupted for a second. You know what I mean? Like, and, you know, that might be acceptable. There's this. This could work, actually. Let me move that over. So let me see if I have another Cheska glove. Oh, where's that? It'd be here. So do I have a Cheska? What in the glove department? There we go. There we go. I think I can get this to work. Let me move some things around. Okay, so we'll need Uzina back here. That one. And then we'll need this one to go to that second piece of Cheska. There. And then we'll move this to that yawl piece, which has a flexible chest talent. Boom. Now I could change that chest talent. Right on. And the backpack talent's already exchangeable. So where are we at crits wise? We're at 36. So the downside with the Chameleon, with the Eagle Bearer is that it doesn't have shit for crits. 10% there, 10% weapon handling, 50% crit damage. So you have to end up adding a crit chance, but let's see if we can make it work. That enough? 48. There we go, 54, 107. And then we'll have to make up damage here. So we could go obliterate. What do we do? It's basically all our options, huh? Obliterate. Need more chest damage talents, I swear. We got crits, so that's okay. Might as well make use of them. Backpack. We'll add talent here. We will be shooting ahead a lot, so I am thinking concussion. Except somebody could steal our kill, and then we don't get the second part, and it doesn't last for very long. So companion would be the other one. Unstoppable force with timeout on us too much. Bloodsucker, combine arms. Yeah, I mean, let's just try concussion. See how that feels. All right.
You said that was you running P2 patient?
Emmeline's guard. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Emmeline's guard, and then lose gunner. See, yeah, I do like SMGs. Like, we'll try some more SMGs after this run. I do like SMGs because they bring in all that crit chance, right? And then you don't have to try to spec it in. This chest piece isn't ideal, obviously. You know, it's got armor regen there, so we lost some crits there too. And then if we can get another armor core, damage core. I'd like to draw. I would like this to be a 3-3 split. So we need one of these to be a red, right? Let me see if I have that. Yep, this one. Boom. Boom. Ask and you shall receive, huh? Oh yeah. So I forgot to mention, yeah, this is the new playlist, y'all. So, enjoy. So it's got my mixes are a little bit different. I combine all volumes. So this is if I go back to the beginning here, which I'll do right now. So this is I put out volume 5 of Texas Gamer Music. Appreciate you, Silent Sam. Good to see you online. Wildfire, what's up? Cigarillo. What up? So yeah, volume 5 of Texas Gamer Music playlist. That's what you're listening to. So we're working on max hazard protection builds for those of you that are coming in. So as you can see, we are at 100% hazard protection here. And it's actually pretty nice in Countdown. It comes down to getting your weapon right and then your core ratio and crits and all that junk. So that's kind of what we're toying around with the weapons. And then I think the specialization will matter as well, right? So I think if you get your cores right, and then figuring out which talents work well with what weapon, you know, we might bring back the Chameleon also. The Chameleon's a really good way to go because what up, Kimchi? Tony, because because it brings in all the crits if you can tolerate the stacking. But we have other options too. Kingbreaker, we got the Dare. And then a lot of SMGs because they bring in crits too. All right, we're good. Yeah, so we're at 100% hazard protection. So the reason why it's kind of handy is because, I mean, right off the bat, when you're fighting those hunters, they don't disrupt you. So whatever skill that you used at that point could really, you know, be a game changer depending on what you use. You know, if you want the shield or if you want a reviver or a healer hive or whatever, you know, a decoy, riot foam.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison. We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown. Communication relay offline.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown.
Okay, so we got the Eagle Bear here. So let's see if this thing works. Stanley Cup Finals, huh? Game 5. Yeah, bleed is included in the Hasbro. Yeah. Bleed, fire, disorient. Ensnare. Disrupt. Not explosions and not pulse. Those are their own thing. So notice he didn't jam us. Should be one more hiding around here. Yep. It is. Oh, this guy. It's kind of nice, right? Quick crit damage, crit chance. I don't know, for team build maybe? Crit team build. All right, team 1, headed to turbine. Here we go.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
Thanks for the score
Protect the
update.
engineer.
Oh yeah, we can run through fire. I forgot. Helpful.
Plant engineer down.
See that dude. I think that getting rid of that bonus armor from the backpack alone makes you feel stronger. You know, the adrenaline rush, intimidate thing. I just wasn't really feeling the impact from that. I'm farming. I gotta check this stuff out. Because we got a bunch of builds we gotta work on this week. Yeah, Nuclear Nova, to answer your question, that is normal. And the big reason why you want multiple characters is because every time you level up, you're getting 4 times those scavenging points if you have 4 characters. So I use my characters not only as mules, but as
10 minutes to
resource
lock down.
banks.
Evacuate the
That's what I call them.
facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to near status.
I'm immune, I'm immune, I'm immune. They're running away from me. Come back. Oh, it's funny when you got an enemy like in the pack, sitting there shooting at people, that you just looks like. I mean, that's the funny thing. Like, you know what? One of my pet peeves is like when people dress up like the White Tusk in a legendary mission. Does that bother anybody else? Is it just me? See, immune, immune, immune. It's nice, right? So if you think about it, it lets you kind of move around faster. You don't have to dodge fire, wait for it to go out.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Actually, yeah, we got to bring the Chameleon back because it was the chest and backpack talent that I think was weakening the build. Because I think that the Chameleon should feel stronger than than this Eagle Bear, and the Eagle Bear is feeling pretty damn strong.
Section over here.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Hostiles neutralized.
Thank you, Agent. I was starting to think this was it for us.
Yeah, we're bleed protected too. So, and you'll see that there's a lot of bosses with bleed rounds. But if you run Heartbreaker a lot, you might not notice because bonus armor will mitigate bleed.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online. Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
King Slayer is in the house. James Eaton too. Right on, James. Good to see you. It's good to be back. So yeah, I was away for the Father's Day weekend. That was a long weekend. Went to the beach with the fam. I hung out with my old man too, so the kids and my sister. So it was nice. It was a good time. Beautiful beach weekend too. It was like perfect weather, 65, 70 degrees kind of stuff, which feels really good in Oregon. Not too hot, not too cold kind of thing. And then they came back, and then, you know, so I jumped into the stream, and, you know, right away, and it was just like, oh, I was getting some. It was the stream cut out randomly. It was just like the computer blinked almost, you know, and I was like, oh, I need to go get a tune up on my computer. It just ended up being a software. I run on Mac, so they don't have like viruses really. Ended up being like, it was After Effects, if you know Adobe, and that software was had some sort of little glitch going where it was like storing the cache at
Good work decrypting the
obscene
protocols.
levels.
You need to remove those controls to get the reactor
Obscene
back
levels.
online.
Like I had 650 gigs of cache from, and it was all basically After Effects, and so it was eating up all my hard drive space and making the CPU work too hard. Computer was burning out. And so, and my hard drives are massive because, as you guys know, I do lots of crazy videos, really crazy videos, right? That takes, those videos are massive files, like massive, because of all the sound effects and visual effects and all that stuff. So those, I have, you know, I don't know, let's see, 6, 12, almost 20 terabytes of storage
Nice. Almost done.
on external
I need to
drives.
destroy whatever the hell that thing is called.
So I shouldn't. My
Really
point is, I
nice
shouldn't
sequence.
have hard drive issues, right? So for my hard drive to look or be full is insane. Insane. And it was full. The one on my computer, my internal drive, and so. And so I was like, okay, so I went to go clean it out, and I was like, well, there's nothing for me to clean. I was like, I don't store anything on my stupid computer, right? It's like, it's all external drives. And so it was in those other files, system files, and when you go in there, you're kind of afraid to delete anything. You're like, I don't want to. You just run through this fire. See that? Isn't that nice? You know, if you're afraid you're going to delete something, your computer's going to be broken, and you know, this is obviously a work computer. It's not a hobby, people. So luckily, you know, I took it into the shop and had them take a look at it. Pretty easy
Great work,
issue.
Agent.
Got a
Now you
quick
just
tune
need
up
to
out of
restart
it.
the reactor.
24 hours, got it back. And here we are, killing fools. This feels good. This is the right build. We're gonna try. We're gonna tune it now, though. We're gonna tune it. So, you know, we went from feeling too tanky, you know, and a lot of it could have been. It might not be so much the talents. It could be the talents, but the core ratio changed too, right? So, remember, like I was just talking about this with Rico and OG last night. Like I like to make incremental changes, usually one change at a time, so that way I know what made the impact, you know. And we made really 3 big changes, right? But 2. We changed the backpack and chest talent combo, and then we added a weapon damage score. So, and then of course the weapon changed. But I like this build. It feels good. I mean, I feel great, right? I feel great. I feel like I'm balanced on the defense and offensive side. Where before I felt like we were, you know, it was pretty good. I mean, the Chameleon was working out pretty good, and you know the backfire wasn't fair. We didn't give it a fair chance because I had the wrong specialization. That was actually costly for that build. But you know, now we feel like I feel powerful, and so I'm wondering, like, if we put back on the Chameleon, do we feel even more powerful? Because the Chameleon brings a shitload of damage with it, if you really think about it, right? So what do we got? It brings a lot of damage, right? Like that 90% weapon damage is no joke. Like running the Chameleon on an all red build.
And you're gonna get that burst damage
Yeah,
too.
yeah. And the RPMs, yeah, the RPMs are nice, right? It doesn't have much range though, so that's one thing that the this gun has is range and precision on the head, where I feel like the Chameleon doesn't bring that, you know. So this feels good, actually. There's nothing wrong with the gun. I even like the gun. It's giving us some immunity. They're not shooting back at us much because there's so many people in the party, but so I don't know if we're not really making the best use out of that immunity. You know what I mean? And so that's why I'm thinking like the Chameleon might even be better, just because, you know, we got the best time the immunity would come into play would be in the end. And there's so many enemies that are so tanky at the end, we probably wouldn't even get the immunity very much at all. You know, we're competing for kills with 7 other guys, and then we're fighting hunters that are stupid tanky, you know. Let's see. But I love the immunity part, and I think the damage balance is just really leveled out.
UAV's going out. Shut up.
Moving to the flank.
Here we go, now we're me.
Agent, stay drop seat. Hunters incoming.
This one does better at range too. Plays well at range, so that's good. Where chest is that? No. Lots of gear just on the route, huh? Damn. That's Kingbreaker. Optimal range. No. No. I'm full, so I gotta delete something real quick. Sorry, guys. Inconvenience of always being full. Gotta delete the stuff before we go forward, because you know there's gonna be some goodies. And I'm actually farming for some really important stuff for these coming builds, so.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off the
Really
flare.
particular pistol that I've never really used before, actually. And so it'll be a first for all of us, I think. I don't want to spill the surprise too much.
Too many people know about it.
Fuck. That hurt. It shredded me.
I got heavy contact.
Now we're immune. Let's go kill somebody. I'm immune, buddy. I don't think he liked it either, did he? Where'd he go? Oh, there he went. Oh, he's healing up. Fucking bastard. God, see that fucking shield? Piece of shit. Fucking breaks easier than anything. We got 3 armor cores, so it's not exactly the weakest shield in the world.
For a second, pop smoke, pop smoke.
Oh, he was on the trigger. Good job. Not a bad goal in, but don't need it. I mean, how many of you got like 1,000 perfectly wicked backpacks in your stash?
Torres is in position.
Damn you, Torres, you're late.
God damn it. Y'all watch Swag. He gonna be in the helicopter for everybody.
– 16 seconds. Good job, we got out of there. Dr. Reed, I love it. Dr. Reed says, the problem with this is a quote, the main problem with the Chameleon is that it doesn't sound like it does a lot of damage. Loud gun,
Keep working
more
together
damage.
like that. We may
Good
actually keep
quote.
the lights on this winter.
Good quote.
An agent has left your group.
All right, let's get back in here. That felt good. 53% accuracy. That's not bad. And a bunch of enemies that are running around like maniacs. James, devil's balls and corduroy pants, huh? Pretty picture. Pretty picture. Thanks for those follows. Thanks for those follows over there on Twitch. I really close to my goal. I need 22 more follows to hit that goal. 22 more. If you're watching right now and you're on Twitch, give me those follows. Give me those follows. 22. 22 of you. I love it. That's the build, and I absolutely love it. The cool thing about this build, all right, is that it'll work anywhere you go. There's nothing about this build that would take away from your PvE experience, group or solo. You don't got too much armor on kill. So for group builds, like if you got too much armor on kill, then, you know, and your enemies always, and your allies always taking your kills, and that's a bummer for you. But this has only got 20%, 10% on the build, 10% here. So you're really well balanced there. The only thing is like that armor regen, you know, that's the one stat that's not optimized on this thing, but we're at 58, 95. We only had 95% crit damage, but it's that crit damage on that headshot damage. And then we're getting the little boost from concussion here, and we're landing. We were at 53. That was 53% accuracy at the end of that. If you saw that stat, so they gave us, so, you know, we were landing those shots right on the head. So, and a lot of that was because of Eagle's strike. So let's give this a whirl. So again, 58.95. Now this is all defense, right? That's all defense right there. That's all defense. And so the only thing offense about this gun is its high base weapon damage with the mag, the large mag. But let's bring in that Chameleon. You know what I mean? Let's give that Chameleon another shot now. Shit, we can even try the backfire again too. But I think the Chameleon is better. Now, the one thing I think that the Eagle Bearer has over the Chameleon is range. You know? So, and you can see that. The Chameleon's on the left. And you can see its damage drop-off is a lot earlier. So, you know, we were landing those headshots at range. Not like super far, but I mean at farther out than we would with the Chameleon. The Chameleon's got a circular shooting pattern. It really does fire like a vector. So, but let's pull that back in. And then let's see. Let's get rid of you. And let's push a couple things over here. Need to delete some shit apparently. I could delete that. Too much good stuff to delete, man. I can't just go around deleting things. See, I mean, that's a really nice piece. If you want to run a tanky, you know, skill build, put a skill tier there, you see? But I'll delete it because I have to. The story of my life, peeps. There it is for you. Claws out. That's right. I am using the claws out lately. Got a build for you with the claws out. So I hope you get it. I hope you got it. How many requisitions you guys have? You know what requisitions are? Been paying attention? So requisitions are the credits you get for completing countdown, right? The various activities like killing hunters, which is most of it. Go to destroy that. I have to start. Well, I don't have to, but I'm at a position where I need to start spending mine. I'm at 3,730. What does it? One of these cost? 112. Jeez, right? So I can buy 33. So maybe when I get to 40 named caches, we'll just go fucking crazy. What do you guys say? Buy 40 and just open them all. I mean, I like named caches better than anything. We'll get a lot of junk. I'm sure we will. You know, but yeah, the best gear. I feel like the best gear is named item gear, right? Even more than exotics, really. Appreciate you, King. OG's at 3,500. Right on, we're about the same. Yeah. Feels back and oh so gorgeous. Orogus. Orogogus. I have a hard time saying your name always, but when I look at it though, I want to say oh so gorgeous. So how many we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 goes, okay. So I'm expecting 6. Let's see who's in, because VL Jack was having a hard time. All right, VL Jack fixed it. Gorgeous swag, so just OG. Grumpy. That's easy. I can say grumpy all day. Grumpy. Oh, you've spent some. Yeah, I've only spent a couple. Wow, you got a lot. Yeah, I only spent a couple. I haven't. I bought like 2 or 3, so obviously that's not very much. Oops. Whoa, we got 2 swags in the house. Look out. 2 swags. We got a swag horse and a swag king. Smoking Ninja. What up, bro? CD's over 5,000 too. Whoa, you guys, I need to catch up, huh? Yeah, so you're listening to Tux's Gamer Music Playlist Volume 5. And then after that, we'll play Volume 1 through 4. I stitch them all together for the live streams, so you get to hear the beats. Oh, Cigarillo, sorry, I missed your message there. Yeah, man, jump on in, bro. If you see I'm doing community gameplay, man, come in. No invite needed, but let me see. Are you too late now? But if you're still watching, bro, jump on in to the chat. You want to get in on the chat. I think we have 2 slots open. So anybody watching, if you want in, just jump in on my chat. And if you're not on my friends list, then add me as a friend. When you see me show my screen, you'll see my gamer tag. And then send me a quick message. But when I'm about to go to the helicopter, that's the best time to do it.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Status effects.
Please proceed to your nearest exit.
Communication relay offline.
Got a full squad. Let's do it. Orogogus, I didn't realize that your watch level like level 14,000, almost 15,000. Damn, bro.
Someone's using
Is that what? About 15,000 what?
15,000 watch level. Crazy.
Oh no.
I haven't seen some big numbers lately, man. Like I remember just not that long ago where we'd have Like it was rare to see somebody with over like 5,000, 10,000, over 10,000 was rare, right? And now, geez. I've been seeing 18,000 and crazy numbers. So where are these people coming from?
Yeah, I don't think they got about 20,000.
Oh, that's like solo.
You're beast, bro.
Hunter.
Do you think that a lot of it has to do with level 10 XP farming? Do you think that's been boosting a lot of people? Or,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
You can do so much an hour on that, man.
yeah. Balance. I use my.
Vital signs critical.
I use my.
Agent down.
Oh, Tux is down.
Yeah, I don't have my revival. See how far is this jog gonna be? So I remember like my first day playing this thing, man. Like I died, you know, whatever, and there was like 2 hunters that were right outside the spawn point, like literally right at it. And I couldn't get out of them. I kept dying over and over. It was fucking annoying. It's like you do not want to go back to that spawn.
That was funny. I got karate chopped while somebody else got karate chopped.
He missed me here too.
So they fixed the chill out mask, huh? We're not going to get that anymore, apparently. Because that was really important to fix, right? That was the most important thing. I mean, whoa, we had to do that. Let's break our maintenance schedule to fix the chill out mask from dropping because, you know.
Secure the
So
area
important.
so we can bring in the engineer.
Team 1 going to, was that turbine?
Protect the engineer.
Not much irritates me about the devs. You know, we have these problems here and these problems there, but, you know, I kind of give them a lot of breaks.
I'm going to do Warhammer.
But I do find it annoying when they do shit like that. Like, it was an emergency, like out of all the things that needed to be fixed, and they give us these patch fix notes, maintenance notes, and it's just like, and the most important thing on the maintenance notes was the chill up mask, you know? It's like, and I know they fixed some other things. I'm sure it wasn't just a chill out mask, but like, but it's like there's so many bugs and damage glitches people are boasting about, right? And it's in the DZ right now, and I have noticed that we're not experiencing sticky floor in here though. Yet.
You know, I've been getting dashboard a lot later.
Have you been deltaing a lot lately?
That and dashboard. It's like
No,
when
not
seriously
as
go to
much.
dashboard. Randomly just pause and go to dashboard.
Excuse me, this your dog?
Dog, please.
Yeah, I had a weird thing happen to me the other day. Yesterday.
Excuse me,
I'd
this
never
your
seen it
dog?
before. What was it?
To log down.
No, but yeah, that's the part that there's all these bugs and whatever. And again, I give them breaks, and you know, I realize those might be issues that take longer to fix, right? Because they have to find the source and figure out who's experiencing it and who's not, and why there's a variance and all that shit. Things like fixing the mask dropping when it's not supposed to is probably one of the easier things to cross off their list, but maybe they shouldn't make that so apparent. You know. Because I hate, like, you have so many issues, and like the number one thing that's fixed is Heartbreaker gets nerfed. Number one thing that gets fixed is the chill out mask gets taken off the board. It's just like Jesus. I know I know they're doing more than that, but they need to make that more obvious, I think.
I feel like it's a game that wants you to grind at some point to make you feel powerful, but you're never gonna get there.
Yeah.
I gave you the watch to feel like that. That's what I thought when the watch came introduced. You know what I mean? You do fucking shit. Heartburger came out. You feel powerful with that? Nah. It's a little bit for y'all. Too much for y'all. Take it away.
High risk target detected. Hostiles neutralized. Area secure.
Have any of you guys run like an all blue core striker build lately? I wonder how that feels in here.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access
That's
the
what's up.
reactor.
That's what's up.
That's what's up.
I got one. I got an all blue.
I have the
striker
pieces. I haven't run it though. I'm wondering.
It's pretty
Yeah.
good. He's hard.
Agent, you
Nah,
reached
my
the
head
reactor.
hard. You
I
better
need
do
you
them
to get it
stacks
back
with,
online.
AC-12 and then switch to assault rifle.
Yeah,
Shred.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Still, because it's the same thing. It's just like build up those stats real fast. I'm wondering if you
Now that you're in,
bypass
we
the
need to discuss the
crits,
safety protocols.
you know, and then put on. Oh God, I don't know what backpack talent would you run?
The all blue striker build?
Yeah, because the chest piece would be pretty valuable.
Yeah.
I mean, I would run spotter. You could run spotter. Yeah.
With the chest piece, yeah.
So that's one way to go.
I got a chest, gloves, knee, and
Because if you use spotter, then you can bypass all your crits and just not use any crits, which would be allow you to roll like armor
I got
regen or
chest,
something.
gloves, knee, blue. I got a Bellstone army, and running the memento. Then run the memento, you get the armor off cube. Yeah. Yeah, I run the memento and I get the armor off cube.
Yeah, that memento feels pretty fucking good on an all blue like Heartbreaker build or Striker build, doesn't it? You pick up one, you get 60%.
I got a Bellstone army,
60% armor. It's like, oh. And it lasts for 10 seconds. The memento's so undeniable in certain builds, especially solo builds, man. Like if it's a solo build, memento, so good.
And see, I brought the striker build in the countdown because you know you don't get that many kills,
Yeah.
right? So I challenged myself to see how many kills. The highest I got was 24.
That's pretty good though. 24 kills is a lot.
Still kills. That's what I got right. With the momentum backpack, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Nice. Almost done. I need you to destroy whatever the hell that thing is called. You'll need to run the sequence twice.
High-risk target approaching.
Touch the butt.
Somebody push the button. Push the damn button. So this boss has special ammo. I mean, he wasn't shooting at us, but a lot they often do.
Evacuate
Kinda
the
nice.
facility. 5 minutes to
I'll
lockdown.
end up trashing it later.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
Proceed immediately to your nearest exit. Full lockdown imminent.
High-risk target approaching. Rogue blinder firefly detected.
The grinders, they want us to quit. See no evil, you're funny, man. I think that does want us to quit, he says. They're trying to get us to quit. And we're just stubborn as fuck. Is that what you're saying?
Wow, who is using the artillery turn?
I think it's one of the people in the room. They were doing that on the hunters. It's like old.
That's swag horse.
I forget that we want to get those headshots in because of that backpack down.
Swag King's mighty speed.
As long as he puts it somewhere where it doesn't get hacked, I don't care.
Time to kill him.
That shit will kill everyone.
Everyone.
Great work. Power plant is stable.
You're like, why am I
Get the
dead?
hell out of there.
Get hit by your turtle truck.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Yeah. It's like when you hear Rogue Striker drone, you're like, uh-oh.
Right on, Cigarillo.
The
What's going on?
other boxes downstairs.
Good find. Ooh, that's a really nice vector. Rate of fire on it. We have it. All is good smoking.
Smart TV just switched on some shit. Whole nother app. Like, what happened to the division?
Decided you should watch something else.
Yeah, he made his own decision. Nope, we're watching this.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
See how they keep jamming us and we're immune to that. That's nice.
You're hot. Grenade at you. What do you think of that, huh?
Don't you do it. Broke that shield in one hit.
That grenade's better.
Fuckers are super hardcore. Oh, you don't do that. You don't do anything.
I saw it.
Shotgun. Howdy, 5,000.
People shooting from the back outside.
Yeah, they're dead.
Helicopters
We just
back
go.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Serious trauma detected.
Real. Behind cover and you still got it. Nice.
Rogue fixer drone detected.
2 of them. Yeah, 35 seconds.
Yeah, we're fine.
How did he stand in the middle of that fucking field? Hey, he's on something. Alright.
He could kill this whole group over here. That would be nice.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Get on the helicopter. He's on the helicopter.
calling the Elo.
Let's get you home.
Never mind.
There y'all go. Y'all need to do that. A little bit of that on. Stink on it.
Oh no, gotta extract. Get all my hunter points.
There it is. Good job, boys.
Too busy killing everyone.
We get caught up in that so bad.
Yeah.
Together
Actually,
like
I guess
that.
I did get everyone at 62. Right.
60% accuracy on that one, a little better. I think it's because we were landing more body shots, aiming for the body more, right? Missing less, bigger target. Something like that. Oh yeah, good call, Dr. Reed. I didn't think about that. That would hurt. Cigarillo was in the house. Right on. Ooh, that was funny. I actually, so you know what we forgot to do is we forgot to take down our crit chance. My bad. So we're gonna need to do that. It's the whole point of the Chameleon. Still gonna have too much crit chance, but damn, that barrier, we were way over. Look at that. I just changed 3 mods and we're still at 55. Urgh. See, if I change that one, that'll bring in too much armor. I like our armor level. But I can change that one. I can re-roll that, so I'll do that. Yeah, so this is the one piece here. If we got rid of the armor regen, that would work in our favor too. Put more damage. But okay, let's just change the gloves. So that swings a lot in our favor. So I think we moved in over 3-4 slots, at least 3. So that'll bring us to about 175. And then we're missing about 24, which is a lot. So we're missing a lot of damage because of these 2 pieces here. Missing a lot. 24% crit damage. It's all right though. We'll roll with it, I guess. Atlas, what's up, man? So the build of the day is the catch to it is 100% immunity. 100% hazard immunity. Not 95, not 97, not 92.3, but 100% immunity to explosive, hazard, bleed, whatever. So, and that's because all these values are a little bit different. Not explosive, sorry, not that. But hazard, bleed, blind. So all these values are usually different, right? I think burn is like what, like, is it 97? I can't remember anymore, but it's up there, right? And then bleed is like 95. So all these values are a little bit different. So in order to ensure that you're 100% immune to them, all of them, you need to be at 100%, right? Play it safe kind of thing. So anyways, 100%. And we've done that by running 2 pieces of Cheska, you see, with hazard protection on each of those. 1 piece Yaw. And in case you're wondering, I crafted this chest piece. That's how I got it originally. Not today, I crafted it originally. See at the bottom, it says source crafted. So I crafted that chest piece. And then 3 pieces using Agetica, which is helping us with that armor on kill as well, and then hazard protection. And then from there, it's about get crits and the weapon. I think it's about getting your crit level as high as possible, and the best way to do that is figuring out which weapon you're gonna run, right? So like you got the high base damage weapons, you got the Chameleon, you got the Eagle Bear. We could even run the Kingbreaker, right? And so SMGs, we start with the backfire. So lots of options. The specialization will matter for depending on your build. So we're running this, so we have a total of 20% armor and kill. And so that makes this build really useful in and out of that game mode. So I think we're good. Let's find one more agent. So you can run this in PvE, and so we get it. And what I'm trying to demonstrate, really, the point of this build is that it feels like being immune really opens up your enjoyment to this game. You know what I mean? Is that like you'll see, like it's nice, you know, depending on what you're running, but like when we encounter those hunters and they jam us, we don't get jammed. Our skills stay up, right? And so you can use that to your advantage. You know, you could if you're using riot foam, or if you're using whatever shields. So if you want to run a bulwark shield, you know, or whatever, right? Against those guys, you can. But also you can walk through fire, you don't get riot foamed and whatever. All those things are annoying, right? And there's a lot of hazards in this game. And so these high hazard protection builds, you can still feel strong and powerful with them. You just have to, they require a lot of balancing work. You just got to work through the motion, go through the motions basically, and balance them out. And you're using some what could be damage slots, not for the hazard protection secondary attributes, but mostly the primary ones, right? Like we're using 2 pieces of Cheska, where we normally run 1. We're running Yaw, where we normally wouldn't run that. We're running 3 pieces of Uzina, where we normally run 2. So you have to balance that out, right? And your weapon, it plays a big role in making that happen. So that's basically what we're doing, is we're now going through the weapons and figuring out which one's best. And I gotta say, so far, I feel like it's the Eagle Bear. So far. But that's because that last run that we did, I didn't have my my crits balanced out for the Chameleon. So we just did that. We just moved some of the crits over as much as we could. We're still short by 24%, which is a lot. So we're missing 24% crit damage, and that's because we're limited by the pieces that I have. But if I had those pieces, you know, we'd be even stronger. So we have to keep that in mind. But here we go. Let's see how it feels now.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown.
Oh, Groog, that sucks. I know about that bug on
PC. The nuclear waste.
Ugh.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
High levels of
Communication relay offline.
fast. Not fast enough.
He was
He was so fast, dude. Like, why don't we have
why is it fast?
turbocharge?
I want to run as fast as those guys.
Yeah, we need turbocharge, right? Like a turbo button.
None of that.
Nitrous boost.
Rizzle, what up? Yeah, like back in the day when those 8-bit Atari video games, you know what I mean? Where there'd be like one button, and that's it. And all it did was turbo. God, what was that game called where you were like this kind of like go-go gadget car? Do you remember that? Like where you would
Remember there
get
was
oil
like a
slick.
monster truck game.
That was it Rad Racer?
I don't know if it was Rad Racer.
With the oil slick and
You'd have smoke screen. Like these kind of like little buffs that would come every now and again.
yeah.
Was it Rad Racer? Is that what it was called? That was a pretty cool game.
Was that Rad Racer?
Let's team 1 go to admin. Team 2 to turbine, which is right in front of us.
Reactors quicker to secure the area. So we'll go to secure the area.
System breach
Is it?
initiated.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Team 1 to reactor. Better. Good,
Target
good
should
call.
be nearby.
Two.
Spy Hunter.
We got one in
James called it Spy Hunter. That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, because I remember
Yes,
feeling
yes,
kind of
that's what it was.
007. The music was like 007 kind of thing. Yeah.
Yep. Spy Hunter. That's
That was a cool little game. Just simple, you know what I mean? Simple and addicting, right? I used to play.
Didn't they have that in the arcade?
Yeah, it was like one of those arcade games. Yeah, that's where I played it. I used to have one of the arcade missile commands in my garage. Do you remember those? Do you remember Missile Command?
Yeah.
You had these little bases and be raining missiles on you.
Raining missiles on them.
I was fucking good at it, bro. I was good at it. Of course, because I had it in my garage.
We got good ones. We got good.
Critical systems exposed.
I got you, Jack.
So I saw a post where somebody was talking about these damage buffs we get. You know, these, what do you call them? The countermeasures. And they were saying that they were testing the damage numbers off of them, and they were saying that from what they could tell, they weren't actually buffing your numbers. Like the damage numbers were the same before they were activated and whether they were not activated.
Come here. Come here. Whole squad finna die. Come here. Yes, sir.
Has anybody else
Bow down.
experienced that?
No. No, I always get my boss.
I mean, I feel like the only way to test that would be to basically run the same build and just check your high crit value. There's so many other factors though. That'd be a really hard test. You basically have to test it solo, right? Because you got all these other team buffs interfering with you.
I think I got like 4 exotics in there. That's crazy. The one I'm looking for.
Oh yeah, this field rapes.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Felt really good. Yeah, so that change that we made a big difference.
Area secure.
Which was we didn't have the
You can access
crits
the waste area.
rolled correctly on the last
Do me
build.
a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base. Agent, you've reached the waste area.
Jarrell
I need you to
Velez, what up,
secure the
Rambo?
radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Rambo's in the house. I saw you raiding, man. Was that yesterday? You were raiding? Was that today? I can't remember. Swerving. That's right. It was Spy Hunter. You got it, man. That's what we were talking about.
Yeah.
Spy Hunter. We were talking about Spy Hunter and the other. You know, the other game that we had at home was we had a commercial foosball table. So one of the heavy duty ones.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm not talking about that cheap bullshit that you buy at Costco. I'm talking the real deal. And that was so much fun having grown up. We also had a pool table. And, you know, I kind of got sick of playing pool and I just kind of stopped playing it. It was kind of boring. And people would always want to come over and play it. But the foosball table, I never got bored of that. Never got bored of foosball. We'd have these tournaments, you know, like just friends come over and we'd be playing 2-on-2 like all fucking night. You know? Just, those bank shots would be fucking calculated and complicated and, you know.
That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
That's a fun game,
You get
foosball.
your goalie on that foosball table, man. You can
But they're hard to get now, man. They're hard to get. Like, all the ones that, like, if you want to buy a good foosball table, your options are usually going to be, like, some, you know, made in China Costco version. You know what I mean? It's not the same. It's just not. Those are the ones where the pieces are always fucking broken and the sticks get bent
comes in
and,
pieces.
you know, they don't have the
Yeah, they
speed.
come in pieces though. Them old tables was one piece. The one piece.
Oh, they
table.
were heavy. They were so heavy, bro. Trying to move it sucked. This feels good, man. This build feels good. We don't even have all our buffs yet. There's a bad guy. Give me a bad guy. Damn it. You guys need to get out of here so I can kill bad guys. There we go. Now we got our buff. And we're going to time out before we get to use it, right? Typical.
Great work. Now just seal that
Typical.
bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
So we lost our headshot buff now, right? So we got to restack. So we're hitting over 1.5. And of course, there's all sorts of team buffs and whatever shit going on, but of course there is. So I can't avoid that. So keep it in perspective.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
But I think we're clocking in at about 1.7 right there, give or take. And the thing is, that's at 900 RPM with 100% immunity, right? That's the appeal. Where's our armor cores? Right.
So at least it's a short extract.
Yeah, I like when we end up right next to it. Huh?
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
They got everything interrupted already. Ooh. Orbit.
So after this, we'll go back to the
Detected.
Guys got the black box in here.
Eagle Bear and see how that is.
Watch your left.
When you're ready to
Watch
come
your
home,
left.
shoot off a flare.
Still up from that.
Rogue defender drone detected.
Oh, Cigarello got that defender drone now. He don't have these defender drones.
Oh God, his reach! I jumped from that.
Defender drone. Get up, Jack. Get up.
He's standing in the field. Too.
Oh shit.
Come on. Right here, right here.
Oh fuck!
Watch our back, he's
Medical
coming around.
assistance needed.
I felt that one right in his fucking gut.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Oh, they popped smoke already.
LMG. Wailing.
Vital signs critical.
Look at that. Shooting around corners, I'm pretty sure. What the hell he's still after me?
Where's that other hunter? It's another
He's
hunter.
right on me.
He's dead. He's dead.
Behind,
Ready for
Nice.
extraction.
Coming. 2 million on that.
Watch the rope in.
Look at those numbers. Look at all of them. Let's get a headshot, please. Squeezing a headshot. Bomb.
I need to go pick up all my...
Is that our chopper here already?
Fat.
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah, that chopper's here. We better get on it. Oh shit, there's an exotic sitting in the corner. I need to get this. Hurry up.
Get it.
Get out. 5, 4,
An agent
3,
is involved.
2.
And I'm out.
It's just not fair. We needed like 30 more seconds. Good run, though, guys. Good run.
29 kills on that one.
Man, I wish they mailed us our loot.
I like this song. Alice, I usually I plan based on the guns. Specializations usually come in as an assister of some sort, assist. Samesies. So anyways, that no doubt shredded. I loved it the way it felt. It felt good. I think that we're gonna try the back to the Eagle Bearer. We could also try the King Breaker. All we have to do is change up the. Let's do that one next. Actually, let's do the Kingbreaker next. No, you know, get rid of the stacking thing, right? And then let's see. We want crit chance there. Crit chance there. Actually, we're gonna need a. I mean, there's two ways to go. I could put the technician on, or I could run. You know what else works really well? Is the spotter drone, and that's actually might even be smarter. Let me show you why. And that's because we're gonna run sharpshooter. We run sharpshooter with it, right? And sorry, I'm turning on my music, running sideways. Hold on. Okay, so if we run sharpshooter, we get that recoil, the breathe control talent, right? Skill. So if I run sharpshooter, then we get this breathe control with more stability. And as you know, this weapon isn't the best handling. The stability is actually not that bad. It's mostly an accuracy thing, but more stability is not going to hurt. So yeah, so that's we'll lose some armor on kill, but we'll and the way we get around the pulse is we run this spotter drone. And it actually stays up, and if you just let it follow you, it'll pulse everybody around you. You can ping it if you need to, but I just let it follow me. So that's one way to do it. Or we can go technician. If we go technician, we get damage robotics, which is helpful. We get the skill tier, which will give us, you know, our skills more power ups, make that shield a little bit stronger. So that's not bad, actually. And we can run the artificer too, like the artificer with the shield. That's not bad. Actually, I kind of like that. I kind of like that idea. Let's try that. because we got this 100% hazard protection thing, which means the artificer and the shield are never going to go down, right? So let's take off the skill damage, respect the element, and we're going to want repair instead. And that's because we're going to use the artificer, right? The artificer is going to make our shield indestructible, which is really cool. Ooh, I'm liking this. And guess why it's really cool? You know why? It's because the shield breaks and we can't, that disorient is irresistible. You know? It's not irresistible, right? So your shield breaks, you get dizzy. For, you know, it's only for a couple of seconds, but that's enough to get you killed. So anyways, so we got assault rifles, we got pistols, and whatever. It doesn't matter. We're just using our assault rifles. So let's go ahead and activate this. I like this idea. So we're going to lose 10% armor on kill. I'm okay with that. And then we're going to have our shield is going to be uptime is going to be better now. And then we're going to go to the artificer to help keep it strong, which is basically a refresher. So we'll use our duration case. And if we need to drop it for the team, we can do that. But we're not really going to do that. Nobody's using skills. So anyways, so yeah, and then we get the extra skill tier, which makes our shield now a tier 4 shield. So it also gives it more health. So a lot of benefits, right? Now the primary reason we're using it is because now we're going to put on this link laser pointer, right? Boom. So that's going to give us our pulse for the Kingbreaker. Now we can get rid of obliterate. Now I like obliterate, but you have to stack to get it, which is a delay. But of course, we're going to put on focus. Now, that just changes a bunch of shit, right? Now you're thinking, well, wait, Tux, since you're going to run focus and you're running Uzina Getica, you might as well run perfect focus. And you're absolutely right. And as a matter of fact, I think we just got one with perfect hazard protection. I think just came in the door. It's hot and fresh and ready for us to use. And I must have deleted it, or what happened? I saw it come in. Maybe I moved it in. I mean, I got plenty of them. I'm not worried about it, but it's weird. So yeah, so we can move things around and then optimize the build accordingly. So we get perfect focus, blah, blah, blah. So let's get Uzina Getica closer. So there's a hazard protection one, not that one. So there's one with repair skills. I'd rather have crit chance there. We're gonna need crit chance, all the crit chance we need. That one would technically work. So if that's the only one I have, then we'll roll with that one. Skill damage. It's weird. I feel like I have like 1,000 of these. I don't know. Did I move them off my character? That one actually would work too. It's got crit chance. Maybe I'll just use that one because we're gonna need the crit chance. So let's use that one, and then I'll change the hazard pro. Let me see where we are. Crit chance. So we're at 39, so we're gonna need to work on that. Let's get rid of some of the shit. Oh, that's the one we just got. Perfect opportunistic, you know, but we're not using a shotgun, so, and I don't want to switch to it. That'd be annoying with an assault rifle. Doesn't last very long. You'd always be switching, but I do like that one though. It's a nice one. Get rid of that. And then, so we put that there. So that means we need to put on a yaw. I think that yaw was down here that we want. This is why I got a lot of pieces, because you rotate things around, right? You got to rotate things around. So there we go. There's our yaw. And then we put on our third Uzina Getica up here, I think. Is that right? There. And then, or maybe that was a Cheska originally. No, we have another Cheska. I want to use the one. I think we have one with crit chance, so we need that one now because we need our crits up. So 45, we're getting there. Oh, that's right. This was originally, we want that red Uzina though. So this one needs to be that Cheska. Keep it red, right? Okay, there we go. So we can keep that 3 ratio there, that 3-3 ratio, blues to reds. Okay, so then 45, crit chance. This will be cool. This will be a strong build, actually. I don't know if we want concussion. So we're at 51, and then we add crit chance here. I mean, concussion's not bad. So 57, 104, but now we got a little more burst coming from spotter, 20% amp. And then we got the amp here, so no stacking. That should help so a little bit more with that upfront damage. And so 57, 104, we're looking good. Okay, so we just need to change that hazard protection. That's gonna drop our crits a little bit. Because I wanna roll 100% immune. Or go home. This will feel cool. This always happens, by the way. And what is it that I'm talking about? What always happens is there's always seems to be a better option than the Eagle Bear. You know what I mean? It's like the Eagle Bear felt great, and then it's like, oh, but there's this, and then there's this. It's always something better. It's always that way. Okay, so that's the build, that's the build. Okay, we gotta delete a couple of things. That one's gonna have to go. It's a nice one too. Tag team, skill damage, status effects, world skill tier. Gotta delete it though. What am I gonna do? Actually, I can delete that one too. I guess I could delete that. It's not that rare. All right. Peace out, Alice. Yeah, Patrick, you're right. The Chameleon, yeah, it would. Like, if you could land more headshots, like, it's range, and it's handling the firing pattern kind of sucks. I agree. So you got to get real close, you know. I mean, we had 60% accuracy off that last mission, or the mission before, I can't remember, but it's because, you know, you're getting in those, you're landing those body shots for your stacks, and you got to get real close, you know. So I don't know.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Gotta check something real quick.
reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
To make sure that laser
15
pointer was
minutes
on.
Lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown.
I'm excited.
Communication relay offline.
The boys are fast. We're right next to admin too. That's where we need to be. Team 1.
Good old Heartbreaker. Striker Plus.
2.0.
Or 1.0. It's more like one striker.
Are you mixing the two? Is what you're saying? I'll let them do all the hard work. I'll just put in the last shot. Like, what a dick, Tux. Such a dick.
I tap him up. Don't worry. You guys just keep doing what you do.
Team 1 to admin, I guess. Team 2 to turbine.
Yeah. Turbine. Shade crate. Okay. Administration. What's in reactor? No.
Yeah, the reactor's the VIP. We'll just let him die.
VIP is good for farming experience.
Detect.
Is it really?
Secure
Because
the
it takes
area
so
so
long?
we can bring in the engineer.
Yeah.
That's how you level up playing countdown.
Protect the engineer.
Go to the VIP and drag everyone with you.
Oh, you big.
You're closing in on the target.
Oh.
So did I hear that the apparel event is on a delay? The coming apparel event? I think they pushed it back.
Yep, I think it's coming the 5th. 15.3 coming on the 5th. That's something like dropping it in, or it might be after that.
God. This is so many people.
So we should be. I think we should be immune to this red damage shit, right? Oh, this thing's got a kick to it.
Holy shit!
God. Explosion took out that shield. Stand still, dude.
What's in the box?
Target detected. Target neutralized. High risk target detected.
Another box. Yeah, he's got right. Can't phone me, brother. Keep phoning. Look at all that health he's got. Why does he got health?
Incoming. High risk hostile.
He just healed himself. You see that? Himself in the arm. Two guys shooting at him. He's just standing there. Foaming me. Just die.
Agents will be able to access the waste area.
Hostiles neutralized. Area secure.
I like containment. That's my favorite end encounter.
Oh, I'm glitching really bad. This gonna be a
I'm just glad my feet aren't sticking to the floor like before, you know? Seemed to come to an end. At least today.
What will we do without
Agent,
OG?
you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
AG, I usually go for like
All lockdown safety protocols.
50% unless I'm playing close and personal, you know, inside 15 all the time. If you're gonna play inside 15 meters all the time, then go 60. But if you're playing with an assault rifle, then I'll roll 50% crit chance with the Coyote's mask. I play into the range variable. It was a long run.
That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Lethal radiation levels detected. Lockdown protocols in effect.
Ooh, look at that chest.
High risk
Hasbro.
target approaching.
Oh, shitty talent though. Take it.
Haven't dealt it yet. Us.
Pretty good for a Friday too, right? You know.
Oh yeah, it's in a Delta. Everything's going haywire. Everything's going
They
berserk.
probably just heard us though. You know. Did somebody say Delta?
Finna. Everything's y'all frozen on my screen. All the bots are dying,
man.
and I'm just seeing them float around.
Looking like I'm running a cutscene right just for that. Stop moving and stop.
Yep, Delta.
There it was.
An agent has gone offline.
Oh damn.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not-so-low doses of radiation.
Iris target. Radiation detected at acceptable level.
That should have happened all day.
An agent has disconnected.
Oh, we lost two.
Go.
It's getting rough in here.
That's weird. Team Delta was on the group 1.
Yeah. This is unusual, isn't it?
Great work, Agent. The power plant
I
is stable.
fought through that
Now
one.
get the hell
They
out of there.
tried to Delta me so bad just then in this
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Alright, short extraction again. Probably need it is down 3 guys. 3 guys?
Yeah.
Spam.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters
Comes a
incoming.
helicopter.
combat. You glitching out from combat.
That's no.
When you're ready, send up a flare for Torres to pick you up.
Oh shit. Want me to call traction?
Yeah, we might have to get in there.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
Hunters on this side. Left side.
Watch that sniper back there.
There's all kinds of people back here. Are you leading up? Oh shit! Go 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 go! Oh you fucker!
Let's get you home, Agent.
There's 2 hunters behind this thing.
Agent down.
Oh, you
Get out
just
of there.
don't. I didn't know it was still over.
Most of that shit was really easy. God, he's fast as fuck. Fuck, we're about at time.
Get out of here. That was rough.
Get it.
Medical assistance needed.
You kept the lights on. This
All right, better luck next time. Right on, Stanley. So Hollywood, that's how you change your combat text. Floating, 2D, random sphere is default, is random sphere. So floating is, you know, kind of lined up and to the right, sort of. But if you're on PC or whatever, you got, you probably have other options. But Xbox, there it is. Okay, so for the build, I mean, it was all right. I feel like it was just all right. You know what I mean? That change. And I think it was probably bringing in this weapon, even though it's stronger and whatever. I don't know. Let's try the Eagle Bearer with Perfect Spotter. And then let me look at my stats here real quick. 57, 107. Okay, cool. And so the way we're gonna bring in the pulse is I'm gonna use, I'm gonna change my specialization. So I'm gonna run sharpshooter, which is actually gonna be pretty cool because it's gonna give that Eagle Bear even more weapon handling, and it's already got a lot of good weapon handling on it. So technically the Eagle Bear brings in accuracy, and breathe control brings in stability. So it's a nice compliment, I think. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna activate this. All right. And then I change the skill to the spotter drone, and I'm just gonna let that follow me, and you'll see that it highlights all our targets for us. So we don't have the tac laser pointer. We're not gonna run the crazy mask. And it works out really well actually when you're playing solo too, or you know, whatever open world stuff. You know, you just pop this guy out there, this drone out there, and it's got a pretty broad range. But I find in a control point, on your average control point, it usually covers at least 50% of the control point on average. So anyway, so 57, 107. Now technically this is giving us more than a mag, a higher RPM, but it's actually bringing in a defensive talent and lower base weapon damage. So let's give it a whirl though. Let's give it a whirl and see if we like that better. I feel like that's kind of what was, I don't know. It was just that chug coming out of that Kingbreaker. Or maybe it's because we were running the Chameleon right before that, and that Chameleon was just cutting fools down. Could be any of those factors, so. How's that bag looking? 141. We could always try the police M4 also. It takes a instead of the Kingbreaker. It's weaker but faster, and you land more shots. So that's the build. So we're still, nothing else has changed. So we're still at 100% Hasbro, right? So we're just putting in the Eagle Bearer and change the talent. Specialization, that is. Change specialization. Now, originally we were running Obliterate on the chest, so remember that. So we took that out for Spotter, which in theory should be more, right? In theory and in reality. So if we look at Obliterate, right? So Obliterate is 25% weapon damage, and it stacks. You got to crit to get there, right? But 25% weapon damage, where this is 20% amp damage. So that should be more. In I can't think of a case where it would be less, but it should be more. And it doesn't require crits too, which is good. So how many guys we got in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go, everybody's in, so let's match make for the last two and hope for the best.
and secure the nuclear waste.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15
All right, let's see how this goes.
Communication relay offline.
It's only 3 people and we got a team.
We'll have more range with this too. We'll be able to land more shots deeper. Oh, we got our drone up.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Another sniper, right? Yep, over there.
In the backside.
Yep. Fuck.
Agent
Wow.
action.
Get him, guys.
Oh,
Can't have that much health left.
An agent has left your group.
After you.
Agent vital signs 0.
Oh shit, it's homeboy. I thought it was somebody back.
rough start, rough start.
Agent down.
Man, that boy hit like a Mack truck, boy. Golly.
Get him, guys.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, there's one over there too. Fuck.
An agent
Yeah,
needs
yeah,
assistance.
it's popping out.
Hunters are bringing it today.
Serious
They
trauma
come very
detected.
real quick.
Oh,
Agent down.
bro, I go to heal when he shoots me. They make me stand up. I hate that shit.
Agent deceased.
Wow. Got owned.
Oh,
An
no
agent
way.
needs assistance.
I took the chop. I even took the chop.
Agents just got a super.
That's why I don't
got
like
a
running with
secret
randoms.
love,
Notice
boy.
we lost the 2 randoms right away.
Golly.
It's annoying.
Man.
Ready for all.
So annoying to matchmake.
You got smacked. Don't worry about it.
That was shameful.
I mean, matchmaking for 4, not that big of an issue, but 8 guys, you know.
I
Well,
think
it just so happens that we lost the 2 guys that were
Gonna go
random.
commit
You know,
hard
that's
cheating.
just.
Yeesh.
Wow.
This is already done? It's already done. Guess we're going to reactor? Yeah.
The target should be nearby.
An agent is no longer in your group.
shield. Oh, other objective, other objective. Good shit.
Ah, that hurt.
Right one. Kill the jammer. Shot bad.
High value target detected.
Well, it's gonna be rough. Ooh.
Target neutralized. High risk hostile.
Fuck. There's a lot of enemies right there. Fuck.
Man, I'm about to build to it. I just keep getting stuck in the mud. So.
Oh, wait.
Area secure.
Oh, I
Agent
feel that
down.
lag up in my face.
Yeah, on the cooling tower.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your way.
Yeah, cooling tower's a good idea. Ooh, that's a nice
I'm
badger.
gonna go to VIP.
Man, that was a rough start, wasn't it? Shit.
Yes, it was.
Around, big boy. Fuck, man.
I have a feeling that we're gonna make a call here on the weapon choice. Next run.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Lethal risk.
Agent, you should be able to access the waste area.
Oh, this is easy. Fuck.
Oh, hey, on the bright side, it's easy.
Yeah. Greedy, I'm on the Xbox, bro. You should definitely join. We got slots. I think we got 1 or 2 spaces. After this, when I show my build, you'll be able to see my user ID when we get out of here. And then add me as a friend, send me a quick message, then I'll add you back and then invite you into the chat. I'll invite you to the chat, and then I send the invite to the game into the chat feed.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus. That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Reloading this stupid gun. I should be shooting shit.
High-risk target detected. Low blinder firefly detected.
Oh, there he is. I was like, where'd that come from?
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not doses of radiation.
High-risk target approaching. Radiation detected at acceptable level.
Should be good.
Good call.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Yeah, Artie, you can get in if you're on Xbox, bro. You and Greedy, I think we have 1 to 2 slots, so you guys are. I'll explain how to get in, but you're basically gonna jump in my chat. You need to add me as a friend if you didn't already. Wow, that's weird. He just disrupted my skill. I shouldn't have been able to do that.
Get on that Hilo. We've got hunters incoming.
Just back here. Another hunter behind us. Going for that axe. Where's my team? We call him back up.
They're behind us.
Shit, it's another one over there.
Restore hive detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Back out of the fucking equation.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
I got it.
Torres is on her way. Let's get you home.
Oh, I forgot about that fucking skill.
Hold the brake.
10 seconds. We did it. That was a tough one, actually, because we had a small team.
You saved the plant. That was impressive.
An agent has left.
Well, we got out.
I was down. We're still fighting that time. I got caught up.
Most of us got out then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You shoot jet. I see that. Let me. Okay, so if you want in, my gamer tag is deathcap3412. Send me a quick message, shoot Jed. And who else wanted it? Greedy. So add me as a friend, and then shoot me a quick message, and I'll invite you into the chat. And then when we're ready to go, I invite the whole chat. So that was okay. That was okay. I think that the winner is going to be the Chameleon. I think the Chameleon brings so much crit to the build that it's almost undeniable. Now, we haven't tried it with this setup, with the spotter setup, so we're going to try that. And then tweak it from there. But I think that's the right way to go with this hazard protection. It's going to be the Chameleon. Because you can. Aloha from England. What up, Geisha? So let's see here. Party up. Let's see. There's Shootjet. What up, Shootjet? All right. More. View profile. Add you as a friend. Didn't do that last time, apparently. Let's do that. And then invite to the party. Cool. You are in, bro. And then Nuclear Nova, if you're still here, I can send you an invite too. Invite to party if you want in. And then who else? Oh yeah, so Greedy. Greedy, so if you want in over the next couple of minutes, add me as a friend and then shoot me a message and I'll invite you in. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Timothy. I mean, we're still not done tweaking it. I think the only thing you would change would probably be which weapon you use. Now, I wouldn't use a Chameleon. I think the Chameleon is better for PvE, you know, but I think that if you're going to go PvP, then you are going to be better off with something like the Eagle Bear or the Kingbreaker, probably the Kingbreaker. Or even the Police M4, anything like that, and then run Flatline in there, right? But you know, this is 100% immune, so you know that's the added value there. Now, if you're trying to avoid the pulse, this isn't going to do it. This isn't going to do it. So the pulse, as you know, I'm at 50% pulse value there. So if pulse is more important to you, which I imagine it would be quite important, then what you're gonna have to do is put on your pulse resistance mods. Now we can put in 3 right here. So what I would do is probably just change one of these Uzina Getikas or whatever, and I would drop it to like I'd actually probably get rid of all the Uzina Getikas at all. If your objective is pulse resistance, I would get rid of all of the Uzina Getikas. All right, and you don't need armor on kill, right? The way I look at PvP, it's you live or die unless you're chain killing, which you're not. You know what I mean? I mean, usually you get a kill or 2, and maybe you get 3 kills. I mean, that's kind of lucky streaks. And in my opinion, 10% armor on kill isn't what gets you through that. It's your damage and your landing your shots that gets you through that. Or you have a lot of armor and armor regen. You know, if you're into doing it over a long period of time, whatever. But armor on kill is usually not the thing. And so, you know, what I would do is probably replace the Uzina Getikas with, I'd move the pieces around. So I'd still run the 1-piece Yaw, still run the 2-piece Cheska, and I would try to get those 3 up here. And then everything else, these other 3, I'd run improvised with hazard protection and a pulse resistance mod. And then you put the 4 pulse resistance mods that you need, or 5, you would need 5 of them. So you could put 3 up there and 2 down here, or I'd probably put 3 down here actually, and then 1 and 2 up here, and then put the last one to whatever you need, crits or some sort of damage modifier. Now, by doing that, you're gonna be at 90% immunity. So you're gonna lose 10% immunity to everything else, but pick up 100% immunity to pulse. So sacrificing 10% immunity on everything else to be 100% immune to pulse. And I think for the PvP mode, that's a fair trade. That's a fair trade. It'd be advantage you. Okay, so we're gonna go with the Chameleon. So that means we need to adjust our crits again. So we're at max crits. So we need to roll this one back to our crit damage version, basically, which is that one. And that's gonna swing. We're still over. So We need to roll that to crit damage. $54, 128 was still high. It's basically this piece here, which you're kind of stuck with, right? Because of our ratio. So let's see if we got a better chest piece. Let me look in here. Where I could roll crit damage and hazard instead of crit chance and hazard. Yeah, that would work. Right? That would not work. It's got repair skills, but we get a weapon core off of that. Good. Let me just make sure I don't have any more. Okay, yeah, that's the one. So let's bring that one over. Boom. And then that one, and then we're gonna roll a Hasbro on that. Oops. 5:30 early riser. We're all here, Rico. We're all here. Everybody's here. We lost you. You're the one that went bye-bye. Let's see. Chat requests. The one in is Sephiroth. Is that you? Are you? Okay, so where are we at? So 49, we could be lower. So ideally you want this to be at like 39, right? Because the Chameleons can bring in the rest. So it comes down to this piece here. So, but I'm not sure we could do anything about it. Unless there's that, you know, to chain the armor core, trading up that armor core. I think we're stuck with it. Okay, so. Oh, it's Hungry 40s. Right on, bro. Well, I invited you to chat if you want to roll. Okay, so now let's bring in that chest. Okay, so where are we at crit damage? So we're gonna be at, wow, we're gonna be at 190, okay? Now we should be at more, but again, I'm limited by this one piece here, okay? That's our limitation. It's like, what I'm saying is that I need a new Xena Getica with crit damage and Hasbro. It needs to look like, let me just put it on. It needs to look like that, okay? So if it looks like that, right? Then we're gonna be at 202% crit damage. And we're still high on our crit chance. This should be, again, we're high by 5%. So where's that coming from? Oh, it's because we're running 2 Cheskas. So there's nothing we can do about that. So that's as low as it can go. And so remember, we're gonna get 90% weapon damage from the Chameleon on top of 200% crit damage when we're at full stacks. Now you were like, well, that's not that impressive, but we're at 100% hazard protection. Keep that in mind. 100% hazard protection at 1.5 million armor, 200% crit damage, concussion. We're running perfect spotter, right? And we're using the drone to get that pulse. So we're gonna get 20% amp damage on top of 200% crit hit damage, okay? On top of 90% weapon damage. Let's give it a whirl and see how it goes. Let's get rid of a couple of things actually before we do that. We're getting full, aren't we? So I think this is going to be the build, I guess is my point. You know what I mean? I think this is going to be the one. After we've kind of tested the gamut. And there's weapons that we didn't test. There are. But I'll leave that for you guys. But I think Chameleon's a good shot here. Now, like I said, in PvP, I would change some things, and so we'll go through that. Let me get these guys invited though. Yeah. So in PvP, like most of these things work. Concussion's great. Perfect Spotter's great. But what I would do is I would try to get 100% pulse resistance, and as you can see, we're at 50. That's outside the scope of hazard protection, which is stupid, but it is. And so what I would do is I'd move some pieces around. Basically, I would basically get rid of the 3 pieces in Energetica. Now you can keep the perfect spotter, so you can hold on to the 1 piece. But what I would probably do is actually drop to regular spotter. Move the double Cheskas to here. And then when the yawl on the backpack or the yawl on the mask, it doesn't matter. But I would move the yawl and the double Cheskas all up here. Then I'd make all 3 of these bottom corner pieces into improvised. Or at least you only need 2 of them technically to be improvised. You only need 2 improvised. So these 3 you can keep. So 2 Cheska up here, keep that Uzina, and then 2 improvised, and then you got your yawl, and then you put 5 pulse resistance mods on there, and you'll be good to go. Okay, so Nana, one more time, just in case, and then we'll invite anybody. So, anyways, I hope that makes sense. So basically, you need more mod slots. You need 5 mod slots, and so that's why you need at least 2 improvised pieces. That's my point. Everything else you can work out. Everything else is just about making sure you have 1 hazard protection attribute on every single piece, right? And then in the end, you should be at 90% hazard protection, 100% pulse resistance. So, okay. And then we'll roll another guy. There we go. Welcome to the game, Mr. Cross. Ooh, flash grenades. I forgot about the flash grenades. Yeah, those are good. Yeah, Fugget's right. Fugget's right. System corruption is another way to go. It's just a different setup, right? You're working in bonus armor and stuff like that. But that's totally another way to go. A lot of people do that.
Communication relay offline.
You hit me, bro. What are you looking at?
Man, you took a little bit of that.
What people standing there and he hit me at all?
Yeah, that was the second time they hit you.
Full guard road, guys, ready to hit her. Everybody with it.
Out of there.
Another pyromaniac, 2 in a row. Jeez. This one done. That's good. So what's this? Let's see. Prevent hostile upload at turbine. So
Shade tech detected.
neutralize the Warhammer laboratory. Place the reactor. Which way am I going? Fuck. I think we're going the other way. Yeah.
Would you need some help? I'm going.
System breach initiated.
Ooh.
Yeah. Behind us.
Critical systems exposed.
Fucking floor's getting sticky in here.
One more Warhol.
Oh.
Data transfer halted. High-risk target approaching.
Come on, dude. Fuck. OG's on an exotic run.
I never get exotics in here.
I got 5. I count on, yeah. Count down long. I got 5 today. Within the couple hours I've been playing.
It's because I have Gearbot selected.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the waste area.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
Containment again.
Yeah, we've been on a roll with those containments.
They've been doing that lately. Where your extraction, where the main director will be repetitive for that day. And one day they kept giving us release the pressure. Oh my god.
Agent, we've reached the waste area.
Cooling
We
tower
need to
sucks.
secure the radioactive material to override the
Cooling
lockdown
tower
protocol.
does suck.
So much steam.
You know, all that steam built up in there, something.
Everybody fucking killing
We need
themselves
to
on
secure
it.
that tank and get it back into the
Stay in there and
sarcophagus.
fight. And the only asshole standing by the love,
That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Once
Wong
you
wong.
level 10, you gotta use field research guide, gauge tech calibration, and exotic components.
Yeah, it's a lot.
That's a hell of a lot. I think 10% might be my max. I don't think I can push that.
I hit this thing. Oh shit! I thought I held that button long enough. There it is.
Iris target
My bad.
approaching.
So you're standing here like a dodo. Oh yeah, there's a mob.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Think of, for consistency talk, like, think about how the Chameleon stacks on tech, right? Striker stacks on tech. Heartbreaker does not stack on tech. That's the one thing I don't like about that Heartbreaker change. I don't mind the damage nerf, but don't stack it on
the
tech
hell?
thing.
Another goddamn man. If anyone want a man?
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
I mean, I want the Nemesis.
Oh.
Shit.
The spare chest is up.
Oh, I got another one. I got 2 Manises in the same thing, bro. It's crazy, bro.
It's raining Manises for him, huh? Look at that.
And the maxed out Theodore grips.
Okay.
Finally got the backfire earlier.
Yeah, I just got one this time.
Just give me the Nemesis. That's all I want. That's the only one I ain't got. And I ain't got the raid ones. That's only the Regulus and the Ravenous. The only 2 I ain't got. I got everything else.
We got the Ravenous too, the regular. We got an Eagle Bear though. Just got an Eagle Bear left.
I'd have to raid to get them.
Y'all know who Mr. Meme is? He used to stream this shit. But I did my first raid with him. Got that shit on the first open chest. Got it.
Nice. So you're the good luck guy for
Hell
exotics,
yeah.
huh?
Most of my
Like
days,
Talisman.
I never had this many in one day. Probably won't get enough for like 2 more years. All right, shit, that's all I'm looking for.
Shotgun was dropping me like that. ARs was dropping for me one day.
Yeah, I just got a capacitor earlier. Oh shit, what the hell is hitting me?
Rogue defender drone detected.
Maybe someone striker drone. Gee, that's punked.
Oh no.
Watch the helicopter coming down on you.
Rogue
off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Oof, that hurt.
Killed him.
Helicopter.
Oh shit.
They're all down. Good job.
Running past.
Alright.
Everybody moving.
GG, boys.
Yeah, good job.
Shooting everybody.
Don't forget the signal. 7, 6.
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location.
So, going shopping. Aster, no, I didn't finish that shotgun build actually. I mean, I messed around with it a little bit online and then, offline. I was by myself, but I didn't finish it.
No mercy.
But we can, we should, we want to.
Smoke these fools and get out of here.
GG boys.
Good run.
Working together like that, and we may actually keep the lights on.
Microseconds left.
We don't sleep when the sun goes down. We don't waste no precious time. All my friends in the loop, making up for teenage crime. We don't sleep when the sun goes down. We don't waste no precious time. All my friends in the loop.
It was a good week, Aster. Thanks for asking, man. I wasn't streaming for a couple of days. Took a couple of days off of streaming because I had to take my computer in for some work. And in the meantime, I was messing around in the game and making some builds and came out with some really cool ones, man. Really cool ones. And so I'm hoping to put out 3 new builds this coming week. And then 2 more the following week, just off of what I did in the last couple of days. I got 1 new blue screen, actually. One of them will be a new blue screen build as well. I'll probably push that one off to the end, of this series, just because I put out a blue screen build about a week or 2 ago. So I'll spread it out a little bit. But excited to put these out. So I think this is where we land. I mean, that felt pretty cool with Spotter. I mean, we started with Obliterate, so you can go that way. But I like it with Spotter, and I think the only thing I would do would be, I'd look for a new Uzina Getica, like that, so we have this 3-3 split. So we'd be even stronger with that 3-3 split like that, right? 3 blues, 3 reds. And so we just ran that with an extra blue core. So we were at 1.5. And I think we'd be better off with 1.3 at 200% crit damage, right? So like that. So 1.3 armor with 200% crit damage. And so we're getting our crit damage, of course, and I know you guys know this, the Chameleon, it comes with all the crit chance you need, right? So it's got crit chance mods and the crit chance attribute. You might as well take advantage of that. And then Adaptive Instincts gives you another 20%. And then another 50% crit damage on top of that. And then you get 90% weapon damage. And so, of course, you get reload speed. But it's that 90% crit weapon damage and crit hit damage and crit chance, that really opens up your build, right? To do things like put on armor, put on more hazard protection. So the Chameleon is one of those assault rifles that does that for PvE, and it just opens up your build to start putting on things like armor and hazard protection. So that's why this ends up being the better one. But the Eagle Bearer was all right. The Kingmaker was okay, and then the Backfire is also kind of in the okay department because it lacks a little burst damage. So, but they're all workable. You can run with all of them. It's sort of a preference thing, but on which one you like best. But this one I think just brings more to the table, more damage to the table. You just have to stack to get there. But at least we have some spotter and concussion to help mitigate that, right? As well as our weapon cores. So, but anyway, so we have more crit chance than I would like on the build. I would actually like to drop that by 10%, but that's impossible because we're running 2-piece Cheska. So we can drop that by about 6% if we find a better holster. And then in the crit hit damage department, we're going to be at, if we fix that, then we should be at over 200% crit hit damage when we're fully buffed from the Chameleon. So hazard protection wise, we're still at 100%, and that's where I like to be with this build. And so consider this a versatile build, right? Is this the highest damage build in the game? Absolutely not. Is it the tankiest build in the game? No way. Is it 100% immune? Yes, and that's its advantage, right? It's high damage, it's very high damage, it's impressive damage, but you're rolling with 100% hazard protection. That's the kicker, and to ignore that would be doing a disservice to the build, to yourself, to the game. So that's the thing. And so you'd be like, oh, if I got an assault rifle build that hits harder than that, well, sure you do. Of course, we all do, buddy. But this one has 100% hazard protection. So that's what we're after with this build. Now, the only thing, and like I mentioned earlier, the only thing that it doesn't have is 100% pulse resistance. In order to do that, you need to bring in a couple more mods, or of course you can run system corruption if you're into that. But the only reason why you'd want pulse resistance is if you're gonna go into PvP mode, but you don't really need pulse resistance out here in PvE or in Countdown. So, and so that's why we're not doing that right now. But yeah, so that's the build. That is the build. I think it goes to the Chameleon, and I like running it this way. So if you're willing to sacrifice 10% hazard protection, you can run, the Night Watcher mask, right? And then run scanner pulse instead. But this is much more convenient. I just pop this thing and I don't even worry about it. Everybody's pulsed enough, So, and you get more handling. Why not? Might as well. So that's the deal. But yeah, I'll hold that build up there for a second. cool. So, anyways, that's the build, guys. So, you know, I'm gonna call it a night there. But unless anybody's got any questions about the build, but Absolute Fitness, what's up, man? Yeah. So I tested a bunch of different weapons, Absolute Fitness, and the geishas, or whoever answered it was right. I think it's about, you know, finding the power for this build ends up being about the weapon and your specialization and the talents, right? Because we got all the crits. We basically, what you want to do is force the build into only needing crit damage, which is what we've done. So everything's got crit damage, right? And so, and that's because you're using these hazard protection slots, right? And so in order to make up for the hazard protection around the build, you need to find a weapon that brings all the crit chance to the table, or that doesn't need crit chance at all. But obviously you need crit chance, because what else are you gonna do with those crit damage attributes? So the Chameleon is one of those, right? We tried the Chameleon, the Eagle Bearer. The Eagle Bearer is too much defense, we don't need it. The King Breaker, but this is PvE, so I wouldn't run the Chameleon for PvP. I would go Eagle Bearer, King Breaker, or the Police M4. Those are all great options for PvP. One of these three. I'd probably go Police M4, to tell you the truth. Police M4 would be what I go with. And then for the talent, I'd put Flatline on it. I'd run Flatline, yeah. And then I would probably still keep it like this. The Sharpshooter with the Spotter. I don't even know if I would use the shield in PvP, but, you know, teach their own. I'm not a big shield guy, but the reason why we were running the shield in there is because it was cool to be immune to the hunters. But I'm not a big shield guy. You guys know that about me. And so, but the fact that we're running a DPS build, so essentially, I'm in a crit build. So essentially, like, to walk up to a hunter and he's jamming you, so you're not allowed to use your tech, but your tech still works. So what tech are you going to use to take the advantage of that? And for me, it was the shield, right? Just a little layer of protection so that I can put out more shots on him out of cover. So that's why I went with the shield, but you don't have to. You could do it with whatever. It could be also a decoy, or, you know, some sort of healing element, or even riot foam, whatever your floats your boat. But that's why I went with the shield. It's because, like, hey, you can't disrupt me, you know. And that, actually, for my 100% disruption builds, I would run a shield. Like, if you were asking me, like, hey, Tux, like, floor 100, you know, floor 100, what would you do? I'd probably put on this bulwark shield, right? And then I'd probably get rid of, you know, these that don't matter. And then I'd end up, like, doing something like this. And so the hunter would keep trying to disrupt me, right? And then I'd probably end up running Technician, and I'd put on the Artificer Hive to keep that shield up, right? And so, and then maybe Kinetic Momentum here. And you're like, well, why Kinetic Momentum? Because Kinetic Momentum is gonna buff the Artificer Hive, which is gonna buff the shield. And so he's sitting there trying to jam my shield. It won't go down. He's sitting there shooting my shield, and it's staying up because it's getting juice from that strong Artificer, right? And then they're gonna start throwing fire grenades at you and riot foam grenades or whatever they fucking throw at you, and then you're just gonna beat at them with that pistol until they die, right? Try not to hit them in the head. So because of that, you're gonna not use concussion. You would most likely use even vigilance because you're hiding behind the shield. So, but if not that, then you can use, you know, one of the other damage talents, whatever one you want. But, and so that's when I think of disrupt resistance, I think of hunters who are disrupting you, and then I think shield, big shield, you know, and get in front of those hunters. And so that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like floor 100, that would be a good floor. This is a great floor 100 build. Would I run crits? I don't think we can pull off crits with this pistol. I mean, we could. What else I get? You don't want to hit him in the head with this pistol. So if you didn't want to use this, you could use Flatline. You could run the D50 and then run Flatline on that, right? But the one of the benefits of the Liberty is that you're not only getting the 60% weapon damage, but you're also able to heal your shield when you need it, right? So anyways, so you could, my point is you could turn this in several different directions, but 100% hazard protection opens up your build for a lot of cases. Think of, here's another one. Here's another one. What about like aggro, right? Aggro's great, right? So like he throws out that jammer pulse, so you could adjust this for that, right? If you want to take on aggro and be in range of his pulse, you know. So that's another place where hazard protection, 100% hazard protection, even protection from elites would also help you from him too. But wait, this hazard. Wait, let me retract that statement. What does he throw out there? Is that a pulse technically? What is aggro's throw out there? Does hazard protection protect us from aggro? I don't remember now that I think about it. Protection from elites does. Like if you put on 80% protection from elites, you hardly take any damage. I can't remember if hazard protection does. Actually, I don't know anymore. I remember a long time ago running hazard protection builds on him with like the backfire, but I don't remember if it was stopping the pulse or not. Anybody remember that? Yeah, Relentless, you're right. Yeah. We ran this in Countdown. We can run this in PvE, but I don't think 100% hazard protection high crit build is really a new thing. You know what I mean? It's not. I'm not showing you guys anything new. I'm just showing you a way to run it with Uzina Getica, right? That's basically the new element here. But 100% hazard protection builds have been around for a while, right? So I think we all know they work, don't we? For PvE. But I think the point of this build really is about flexibility, right? Hazard protection is really flexible, I guess is my point. Hazard protection is you can use in PvP, you can use in PvE, and it's really great for Countdown where there's tons of hazards as well. But let's go ahead and put this on Invulnerable Elite. And then we'll run our little spotter here, put that out. Let's bring him in. Doesn't matter the distance, right? Why doesn't it matter? Because no Coyote's mask, so it doesn't matter if he's inside 15 or not. So, and then we just build up our stacks. Oh wait, what holster did we put on? The red one, I guess it's okay. There we go, and then you just hone in on the head there. So about 522 looks like, 632. 632. Yeah, 632 crits on the head. At 900 RPMs with 100% immunity. Can you hit 1 million? Yeah. Get rid of your hazard protection, you can get it higher. But if you don't understand that the benefit is 100% hazard protection, then this build isn't for you, right? So the other thing you could do if you wanted to is you can run it all red. The one piece that's probably going to be hard to find all red, I gotta say, is probably the Y'all Gear piece, right? Because you have to have the selection. So, you know, but if you run in the DZ a lot, or if you got your pick for Y'all Gear, if you can craft it, then, you know, look for one that has hazard protection and crit damage already on it, and then you can re-roll that core attribute to a red. But that's probably the hardest piece. But Uzina Getica, I mean, hazard protection and crit damage isn't that rare for the closer chest piece. And then if you want a truly higher damage, then you probably want to run Vigilance, right? But I don't really care at this point, because at this point, it's gonna change for whatever content you're playing, right? So, for instance, this build was set up for Countdown because we were farming and we were in Countdown. So, for PvE, what I would probably do is drop the shield. I mean, for open world shit, for like control points, what I would probably do is drop the shield, put on the decoy, The decoy would be my shield, right? So I could spend more time shooting out of cover. And then I'd put on vigilance, and I'd play a little bit more from kind of cover to cover type position. And then in a perfect world, I'd maybe even look to drop one of these core attributes. But let's pull them in. So. But you know, when we create builds for you guys, some of this work you got to do yourselves, all right? You know, we're only showing you the door. You gotta walk through it. You know, we're showing you basically a template, but you got to modify it for your play style, right? So if you don't like vigilance, don't do it. If you want to run all reds, then run all reds. If you want to run all blues, then run all blues. The power is in your hands. If you don't like countdown because of the team buffs, then don't run countdown. You can't avoid team buffs and countdown, in case you're wondering, right? Can't do that. "45 seconds goes by pretty quick. Look at that. It almost feels like it's faster in here. Were we getting higher damage and concussion? Is it because he's not pulsed? He's not pulsed. This yellow guy's not pulsed. Now he's pulsed. Okay. And now we gotta rebuild our stacks. Oh, now we're gonna run out of ammo. Great. Oh, I just filled up with ammo. What the hell? Apparently not. He's not pulsed again. What the fuck? Come on, stay pulsed, dude. There you go. 594. There it is. No, that's lower. He doesn't say pulse. Okay. I don't know why he's not saying pulse in here. There it goes. There it is. 718. Yeah, it's a lot higher with vigilance. 718, 900 RPM. I don't know. There it is. I don't know what else to tell you. 718 is respectable for 100% hazard protection. I don't know what else to tell you, bud. But, cool. That's the build. Now you know. Have fun with it, guys. So, but adjust it for whatever content you're going to do. So don't just run with it. Like, especially, like, if you're going to go PvP, change the Chameleon. Don't go the Chameleon PvP. I mean, maybe you can work it out, but all that stacking in there would be a pain in the ass. All right, guys, have a good night. Appreciate you rolling. Let's go.
Tuxedo out.